Alright, we should be up and running now. Yes. Now it's time to go post the stream link literally everywhere. Because that's what I do. Or at least that's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot to do it for like our second session, I think. But like it's fine. It was an oopsie daisies. It happens. So I'm just very particular about making sure I do it literally everywhere. I think that's all I needed to do. Pretty sure. Just summon the troops, and then we should be good to go. Hi, Tar.
Hi, it's me. I joined first. I realized I could join first and I did it. I win.
It's not a competition.
It is to me. No.
Sorry, Ira. Looks like Tar won.
I was still getting my dice set up, so I'm good.
Everyone was talking. I was like, oh my god, wait, I could join first.
Getting a good grade and joining the RFCVC, something that
Let's
is both
go.
possible to obtain and normal to want.
I was just situating all of my d6s.
Rogue behavior.
Yeah, I'm gonna have There's a chance I'm gonna have to find another one to add to my storage at some point. Because I'm currently using all the ones from the 3 sets that I've been bringing in, because one of the sets has 2.
At least it's a D6 is like the easiest die to find.
Yeah,
Cute.
It's the Walmart die.
Cute.
I
The
just
Walmart
wish
guy?
Yeah. Oh no, Walmart's terrible. You can find D6s at like Dollarama.
I mean, yeah, that's true. It's the most common one you can find.
I wish I
Does
had
it-
more pretty D6s.
Sorry, I was about to say it's the most common because of gambling.
Everyone's heads turn.
I have
That's not
that
your
just
character trait this campaign.
that just reminds me I have a like D8 that I need to customize because it was originally from a gambling thing and I
God.
cleaned all the paint off of it.
You can find them in like games and stuff. That's what I
Yeah.
was getting at mostly. Like you can like uh
Rip apart a game of Yahtzee. There's your sneak attack.
Yahtzee
Yo.
is just dice poker.
Yeah.
There's free dice in the dome.
There's free dice in the dome.
3 dice
That's the
enter, 1
dome,
die
right?
leaves.
3 dice enter, 1 die leaves. That's really
That's the one with
scary.
the dome, right?
Yeah.
I'm not misremembering. Okay.
Trouble? Did you say?
Oh, I'm thinking about trouble.
Yeah, I didn't hear what one you said, but I know
No,
it
I
was
was,
trouble.
Mm.
I was thinking about Yahtzee. I forgot which one
Oh
had the
yeah,
dome.
Yahtzee. They're free roaming.
Yahtzee's like
Okay.
5 free roaming dice.
Yeah,
Free roam dice.
you get
It
like a
sounds like
cup
they're on a pasture.
sometimes. Yeah, and we only we grass feed our dice.
Reminds me of the sheep die that I have
Oh
to
my
give you.
god. Plink plonk.
The sheepies.
They're waiting for you. They're ready for you.
The sheep are waiting for me.
The sheep
Jumps
are
out the
waiting for you.
window.
Oh. Well, guys, there goes a DM.
I'm free. I'm going on a little adventure.
Are you gonna go eat grass? Can I join you?
Yeah, let's all eat grass together.
Yeah, I love eating
I
grass.
can't. It's fucking snowing outside.
It was snowing here yesterday.
It
It's
was
okay.
Yeah, you can go.
Sorry, no. I'm so mad about the weather right now because like 2 days ago or 2 or 3 days ago where I am, I went out in my like nice winter coat. I had it unzipped and everything. It's like it's not going to be too warm, and I was boiling and I was
Yeah.
dying out there in my nice coat. And now we're doing this shit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I quite had this very similar experience. Hi, Sushi. Like,
Yeah.
I went out, I had to get up real early one morning for stuff, and I went out, and it was freezing. And then when I was done with that, went outside again, and it was hot. And then 2 days later, it was freezing all day again.
I like the Colt. The Colt's cool.
the the day before yesterday was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and then it went straight down to freezing the next day.
It's still kind of hot here.
Sorry, I need to do some Googling 1 second.
I can't wait to start the session with my ability to see everything.
What?
I
What?
can see so much stuff.
Christ.
I have my glasses on for the first time.
27?
Oh, for the
Yay.
first time ever?
Yeah, I've never worn glasses before. I actually never had eyes before. I've been blind up until now.
Kind of crazy.
One of us. one
That's
of
crazy.
us.
Okay. How's everyone doing?
I have a chicken sandwich waiting on me.
Okay.
And Dr. Pepper.
Okay, bro.
Sorry,
You would be a Dr. Pepper drinker.
God damn.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Anyways, you guys want to play D&D?
Yeah, let's play some D&D.
Yeah.
As long as I
D&D.
don't get called the Dr. Pepper drinker again.
It just makes sense for you. I can't. I'm not coming for you. It's just it makes sense given everything.
I have
What do
been
you mean
Arizona
makes
and
sense?
the Calypso, and every time I look at the bottle, I think about that one video of the British kid throwing the bottle in the air.
Oh god.
Anyway,
What do you
Anyway,
mean it makes sense? How does that make
Sushi,
sense?
Makes
respectfully,
sense.
What
respectfully, get over it. Get
what
over
is the
it.
stigma about Dr. Pepper and people who drink it?
Sushi, drink your Dr. Pepper and be content, boy. Anyways. um, you guys ready for the recap? Or do we need to talk about Dr. Pepper for an hour?
We're all on mute.
I'm
Recap
just making
time.
sure, okay? You didn't explicitly tell me you were ready, therefore you could be lying.
woo, yeah, recap, woo, yeah.
Woo!
Recap
I'm
time.
doing it
Yeah.
this time. Alright, so last session, you guys set off from Avellia to Uvanen to go figure out what was up with the weird thing that was supposedly stolen, uh, from Avellia. And in the process of getting from point A to point B, you guys did some investigating into the core from the constructs from the sewers in Mistella that you found, which was a whole Scooby Doo adventure. You had some grilled cheese that was really good. Um, then you actually finally arrived in Yvonne and confronted uh, Colt's father, the deputy prime minister, for his role that you discovered in the incident 9 years ago in which this object was stolen, and also the life of Randolph Ulversburg, and several others were taken. Um, the confrontation with Winchester quickly turned to blows, and you all defeated him. Then you interrogated him. You learned some of his true motives for starting this expedition that you've been on, involving Scarlet Tempest on top of the actual stuff you came here for, learning that the item you're looking for was shipped off to the Prime Minister. Um, and you learned about the Scarlet Tempest in relation to Winchester and Colt, and her status as Colt's mother. And we wrapped up sort of as that interrogation turned to silence. Uh, and you are left with a decision as to what to do next. And that's kind of all I got for recap.
Yay.
Yay.
Hooray.
All right.
So we re-enter the scene. Winchester's still sort of, you had him like leaned against some crates. Yep, like put something heavy on him so he couldn't get up. The interrogation has sort of come to silence. Uh, Sybil, I think, is still here. She's still here. The other spies have kind of dispersed, but she's sort of keeping an eye on things.
Thank you, Sybil.
Gria, who had sort of come off the ship to help you guys out at some point during the fight, has now gone back to the ship to sort of get it ready for whatever you plan to do next.
Colt has stepped away from where Winchester is and is facing away right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just thinking.
Winchester himself looks fairly defeated for anyone still sort of sticking around that scene. Looks pretty indignant still, but he can't really do anything. And I think it occurs to all of you that you need to figure out what to do with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great question.
I know that's kind of what you gotta discuss now. I can't really put too
Yeah.
much in this.
So kind of just, what are we doing now?
Honestly, I wasn't sure we were gonna get this far.
I was fairly certain we were all going to die.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest, don't like hearing that right now.
Sorry, just being truthful. And you see Leon puts that dagger she took out during the fight, she hides it back in her boot.
Would it be at all possible to take him onto the ship, take off from here quickly, dock in the lower city, just sort of drop him off, and then head back here?
Are we just going to kidnap him?
I do
We
want to note
have
that Colt is close enough to be hearing stuff. He's just stepped away a little bit.
Yeah.
And upon this little, was this plan set in character?
yes, it was.
Yeah.
Colt has turned and is looking at you like you're genuinely stupid.
Okay. Well, my thinking is,
You might as
I don't know.
be asking to let him go.
That is fair. That it is fair that I would not want to let him go.
You'd
I
essentially be
don't.
taking his bindings off and going, be free, go back into your city.
He'd either
I
get
don't.
jumped or he'd pay his way out, I think.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Should we take his wallet?
Well, he could lie and say he hasn't.
That's not how that works. You get paid first.
Yeah.
But my thinking is, it's a reasonable few days trek from the bottom to the top. It takes a sec. And if we can just slow him down for that long, he might not be able to interfere with us until we already leave. Because I don't know that we're going to be sticking around for a long time.
Okay, but consider what happens when he does get back.
You guys remember what Sybil said um, before about how as long as he's quote unquote incapacitated, uh, Colt has his
Oh,
position. But the second he's
that's
no
true.
longer in, like, quote unquote incapacitated, he regains his position and authority over his portion of the spy network of Yuvanin
Yeah.
and other things like
That's
that.
true. Okay.
Uh, but as long as he's, again, viewed as not being able to do his job, uh, Colt is in charge of these things. To a certain extent, obviously. Like, he can't ask, alright, spies, let's go assassinate the Prime Minister. Like, he can't do that.
Mhm. Well, what are we looking other
Well,
than that? Oh, sorry, you talk.
I don't. This is kind of out of character question because I don't like would would Colt just be able to arrest his dad? Would that still count as
Oh,
Uh,
shit.
not, or would he be able to just bypass it?
I technically, yes, he would be able to. The only issue with that is like you it's effectively still just leaving him alone. Like league in the eyes of like the legal side of Yuvanin, he's still not in the position to regain his authority, but he's still kind of being left under the supervision of like effectively the equivalent of the Yuvanin police, which is mostly its spy network, which
Mm,
I don't know if you want to do that. I'll be honest, if
Yeah.
like that is an iffy thing to do, you can. Uh, it would be it wouldn't be a guaranteed mess. Like it wouldn't be a guaranteed he'd be able to get out of that, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
But if Colt um, can technically arrest him, yeah.
I feel like it's just, what are we looking to avoid? We want to avoid
Oh,
him
oh
being
God.
out on his own. We're trying to avoid, are we trying to avoid killing him? Like, I'm sorry for being crass, but it's a question that we have to answer.
I suppose we must do what we must.
Uh, Colt, are you still looking away from your father?
Yeah,
Okay. And you don't see anything.
Can we look and see how he reacted to that?
Yeah, you can give me an insight check.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Insight.
I didn't
11.
quite portray it quite enough, but I do want to note that Colt had a very grim intonation to his voice there.
That's a crisp 7, guys. I rolled a 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also
I mean,
rolled a 5,
no,
but that's
no.
like a 14.
Sorry,
Hey,
I
what if
meant I rolled
Colt
a
God.
turned
2.
around?
Hold on.
I rolled a 2.
Can Colt
My
turn
insight
around?
is
Well, do you want to say you turned around in do you want to retcon?
He
I'll
like
let you.
glanced over his shoulder maybe for like a second.
All right, then you can roll 2.
Okay.
crisp 2, guys.
Did you add your insight?
Yeah, it's a 5, so it was 7 in total. I said 5
Hey,
at
so
first, but it was
Wait, hold
yeah.
on.
I think Colt saw because I just got an 18.
Uh,
Thank God.
I want to check something real quick because I feel
Thank
like it
you.
should be higher than that. Or
Thank you, my +4.
your insight's a +5. It should be a 7.
That's what I said.
You said 5.
I said I got a 7 because the insight was
Oh,
more.
okay. I
Yeah.
only heard the 5. I apologize. But okay. What did everyone get? One by one, please. Left to right. Sushi.
I got an 18.
Tar.
7.
Ira.
14.
And Amelia.
11.
11. Okay, Colt, you are the only one who notices a. He's been. Everyone can tell, like, he's been a very blank face, like, not reactive at all. He hasn't said a word about any of your plans. Um, and, Vida, you can tell this much too. He's likely actively not saying anything in order to not dissuade you from a plan that he thinks he could escape from.
Mm-hmm.
And Colt, only you notice specifically when you express sort of an apathy to killing him, there is a faint twinge of fear in his expression.
I do want to note that Colt also visibly looks like he doesn't want to do that, but he is also very much giving the idea of, well, it doesn't really feel like it's going to be my choice anyway. We love making this old man scared.
His son basically just said, "Well, I guess we can kill him."
Something, eye for an eye. You know that quote?
Yeah, don't read too closely into it. But yeah, killing, not a plan I'm opposed to. I do worry about the way that it's gonna get Yuvonin on our asses. If we are, I guess, well, no, it doesn't really matter whether or not we actually kill him. Just glance over to try and be cool and intimidating. But if they think we might have killed him, and anything that can entail is going to get us in. It's going to draw attention,
I
which
think we're going to be drawing attention to ourselves regardless.
it'll draw more. Oh, well, no, because if he isn't around to say anything, then no, it might even out. You got a point there.
uh,
Um,
Colton Messenger, give me history check.
Hey, so I'm probably gonna roll pretty good on this.
Yeah,
You never know.
The dastardly
7.
nat one.
What'd you say?
7.
Farm?
1 second, I gotta do math.
Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that.
So I just got a 28.
Oh my
28.
god.
Okay. Messenger, you don't really know a lot of the political side of things. The one thing you would know that
Ain't
would
that the truth?
probably be relevant to, like, killing a minister is the story about the current prime minister.
Hmm.
And the that was a case of a minister attempting to basically overthrow the highest minister in Uvalde, and
A coup d'etat.
yeah, and failing and getting arrested for it. Colt, historically there have been so many attempts just like that one. You know that exact incident as well. Um, Obviously, you've actually spoken to the prime minister several times. There have been plenty of attempts, both from ministers and just other unassociated parties and stuff, to displace uh, other ministers and such by various means, most commonly assassination. And the only way to get away with it is if you successfully usurp the position. Because historically that has been the case.
Boy,
So essentially, if you successfully claim the power, uh, you do not have to face the consequences. And currently, you are in the state of power. So you or
so
anyone associated with you, if they killed your father, there would be technically no consequences.
no
Though,
consequences outside of the court of public opinion.
outside of public opinion, and outside of like the immediate consequences of starting a conflict with the prime minister potentially.
We were doing that anyway.
Uh, yeah, that's what I mean though, because that's disconnected. If
Mhm.
you guys weren't doing that anyway, then it probably would have been a case just sort of swept under the rug. Probably. So, Colt, you know that little nugget of history for your country. Little nugget just for you.
Too much food for him, he dies.
Oh,
No.
He can't handle one nugget.
This political system sucks ass.
yes, it does. That's the point. Thank you for
Colt
noticing.
has, Colt has kind of begun to like almost pace in place, like he's like trying to think of a plan for this. Um, he does bring up that technically, legally, they're fine. It's just the prime minister that they mostly have to worry about. But by technicality, they can legally pretty much get away with it.
Hmm.
And he is saying that's loud enough for Winchester to hear, too.
Yeah, on that 18 you got earlier, it seems he doesn't show it too much, but when you start saying stuff like this, he gets nervous. It kind of seems like part of him is relying on oh, he's your father. You wouldn't want to kill your father. You wouldn't want horrible things to happen to him. Uh, and sort of that general mentality. and you have so far proved him wrong.
Yeah, sadly.
So is that what we're going with?
Do we have any other ideas?
I mean, functionally, killing him would be pretty similar from a political standpoint to just effectively holding him hostage on the ship. But that's basically, I'm just putting it out there because I don't feel great about killing. I'll do it if that's what the group wants, but
I have nothing against killing here if needed.
I can't stress enough that if I okay the kill, it's on my hands too. You doing the dirty work will not help soothe my poor tragic consciousness. But thank you for the offer.
I don't wish to kill him, but I'm not going to make it my decision.
It's either right now it seems like it's either killing or figuring out some sort of plans to keep him on the ship and someone keeping an eye on him.
Yeah,
Mm.
killing him means far fewer problems.
I mean, Colt doesn't look really happy right now.
No, I wouldn't imagine so.
I wouldn't imagine so.
His birthday still.
I don't think that's the
Happy birthday.
biggest problem.
Happy birthday, Colt.
I mean, we're debating killing his dad on his birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Colt. We were
Happy
debating
birthday,
on murdering your father.
I'm sorry, Colt. I think we gotta kill this guy. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Colt. I think we have to kill your father. Oh, no.
Oh man.
Oh, father.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Cole. Uh,
Oh. What are you gonna do?
Colt's gonna glance at Winchester one more time.
Okay. His expression looks mostly the same, kind of just neutral, trying not to show too much. Is there anything in particular you're looking for in looking at him here?
Colt is going to sigh, clear his throat. I abstain from the vote.
Well, that would prevent a tie, because Gria left.
One of the last things Colt would have ever wanted in that situation is to be the tiebreaker. So he is doing everything in his power to prevent him from doing such.
Because we could keep him hostage, but that could put others in danger that,
Mhm.
Puts everyone on the ship in a position of, oh, we have to deal with this now.
Mm.
I love giving ethical dilemmas.
Yeah.
Yay. It's fun. No, it's not. Well, we do know. We do know that if he was in this position, he would have just killed us already. So, there is that.
There is that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even put any thought into it.
We know
Ordered
that.
for our deaths, even.
Yep. God, I don't want to kill Colt's dad on his birthday.
With all due respect, I don't think Colt exactly cares what happens at this point.
Can we wait
He's
until
gonna be
tomorrow? Joking.
he is like in
In
all
theory.
fairness, it doesn't really matter what happens, he's gonna be traumatized either way. He's already been
Colt's already
traumatized.
traumatized from today.
Yeah.
Like, in theory, you could wait till tomorrow. I can't,
I
like,
don't think that would help.
stop you.
I don't think that would help. Force him to be there when we actually celebrate Cole's birthday. Joking.
I am so scared.
Grab
I
the
am so scared.
grab like the fucking cake.
Yeah. Okay, Sybil, we're good on the cake now.
Okay, we'll
Ah.
actually get the cake now.
Like his mouth is like fucking duct taped and everything. He can't say anything.
Are you talking about like
I'm sorry, I had to be funny for a little bit.
Okay. It's better than sitting in silence as you
Yeah.
people debate what to do here, which, sorry, but I can't make this decision for you.
Yeah.
I it's really I feel like the only decision is to just kill him. Like fuck.
well, Colt's not doing it.
Well,
I've
obviously,
I've already said I'm willing if we decide to.
There is also the problem of how do we kill them?
Over the edge.
Miscalculates and they just like fucking hit the ground.
I guess we could, like, if we're gonna. I'm sorry that I keep doing this. I'm sorry. But if we do the hostage route, we could, like, breaking his legs would be more ethical than killing him. And it would. I don't know. Like,
Sorry, that was out of character.
Yeah. Just like, God, I wish he was fucking easy to kill. Yeah, I just like, I mean, Colt's already proposed that we just take a vote and be done with it. We should do that. Uh, it's just Leon and Salvain with us, yes?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, there's 6 of us here, one's abstained, so we'd be able to get an accurate answer. You two haven't spoken. I don't know if you really have a horse in this race. uh,
I would
so you two
say
could have.
I would say of a lot. I would say we both have a lot of stake in this conversation. We just haven't been saying anything.
Okay, my mistake.
Well, I mean, he
Uh,
did sort of help orchestrate the murder of my husband and his brother, which, you know, kind of gives us
Yeah.
a stake.
yeah, yeah, that's fair. Uh, I'm gonna. Uh, I was gone for a bit, and during that intervening time, I grabbed my stuff. So I'm just gonna go into my bag, pull out like a sheet of paper, so I can just start and just rip it up into 5 pieces. Yes or no? Write it down on this. Do we kill him, or I guess write down kill or hostage? Um, and we go with whatever's more popular because there clearly aren't any other fucking choices.
So do you pass out papers to everyone?
I do. I do. Everyone gets a paper.
Okay, are you doing this anonymously then? Like out of a hat or something?
Uh, I would assume it's just like I would be grabbing the papers again, uh, counting off the numbers, and then, or like showing everyone, and then
Okay.
just going with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is like, are you made the whole show of like having people write it down. So I'm asking like, are you going to be looking for who wrote what or?
I would not be. I'm just thinking in terms
Hmm.
of if people go around saying, uh, then there's going to be an element of uh, X person might vote differently if they know Y person is doing something.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
anonymity is only really important during the voting process.
yeah.
Also, sometimes just easier to write something than to just say it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, so do you want me to tell you what you get from the two NPCs here first, without saying who said what, or do you guys want to go first?
Uh,
I mean, Colt's already abstained.
Yeah. Uh. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Because
Wait, wait.
I guess you just go first.
Me go first?
You go
yeah.
first.
Okay. Uh, Messenger, you don't know which
Yeah.
Orsbrew
Just
wrote what, but
pulling them out.
yeah, you get one that says kill, one that says hostage. Or you're pretty sure
Okay.
it says hostage. The handwriting's not that good.
Uh, turn each of them around. Kill, hostage. Uh, pull out the next one, which is mine. hostage. Next one to come out is
This sucks, guys. Just letting you know this
this.
sucks.
I'm
This is
sorry.
it's awful. It's
I'm
terrible.
sorry. Rock, I'm sorry.
It is truly awful to be in a what you would do in the dark scenario. It's terrible.
I
Suck.
love what you would do in the dark. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you're the DM.
I wanted to give you guys a cool decision to make.
Yeah.
Go on.
It should have been actually anonymous because now me and Ira are the deciding factor.
If you
I
guys
mean,
wanna,
what?
you can send
I
them to
have
You
me.
could
to like
DM
think
Robin,
of
and
how
Yeah,
then
you can
Robin could say
message
them.
me and I'll say them.
I need. I have a thing, but I like brain describe it, but also it feels weird being the one describing it.
Yeah, you can send it to me in like whispers or something, and I'll either read it out or I'll forward it to Amelia anonymously. Not actually forwarding, you probably just like copy and paste or something.
Yeah, spicy.
So you could just message me individually, so you don't have to say it out loud.
Gosh, I don't know. Fuck it, ball.
I'm sorry, my ethical decision's not fun. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So this kind of sucks, guys.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry, I'm making you guys make actual big decisions.
This is so evil, and I'm gonna like be
Yeah.
sad.
This might be my first blood. I haven't killed anyone this campaign yet. This might be my first. Fuck. Ah.
At least it's interesting.
It is
Yeah.
interesting.
Thank you for giving me that much.
Fix rock.
Kicks rock back at you.
Fix rock back at you. When did Sad get here?
Sad is not
Oh
here.
shit, hi, Dad.
Sad is not
Oh,
here.
wow. Okay, I sent my whispers. I wrote a lot, sorry.
No, it's okay.
There we go.
Okay, fuck.
Okay, Amelia, I'm gonna send the responses uh,
Okay.
in whispers.
Okay.
in a second.
It is really cooler that a character is the one saying them, but I don't like this.
What's that crunching sound?
The cruncher.
The cruncher.
Cruncher noise?
Guys, we're introducing the sixth member of the Clouds tonight.
The cruncher.
Okay. I've sent.
I wanna open it. Okay.
So sorry,
Ooh.
my little arrow.
Okay. Okay.
Single quotes represent what's actually written on the paper. Anything else is outside description I was given.
Pulls out the next one. Geez, and I was worried about being crass. And it says, I turn it around. It says, "Dog eat dog world."
Which means kill for clarification.
Yeah, that's a kill vote. I'm not.
Yeah.
I feel like we can all read into that. Just sort of toss it on the ground with the rest of them. So, Winnie, it's the last one. We're
He
tied.
doesn't react.
Pull it out.
I sent it.
That's fair. Yeah, I turn it around. There's a large black mark on it, and underneath it, hostage.
So I'm gonna count for you guys. So that's one hostage from the NPCs, 2 hostages from you guys, so that's 3, and then 2 for kill. So hostage wins.
Yep.
Winchester Valentine, you are the luckiest man in the world.
He kind of grins at that one.
Fuck. I'm feeling really frustrated, and I'm just gonna stomp down hard on, like, his foot. Fuck!
Give me a strength check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that opposed by a strength saving throw.
I also really wanted to hit him, but I was just gonna have Ren walk away.
It's a 4. I got a 4.
He got a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna do a quick composure check. Oh yeah. It does not. You can't tell that he was hurt by that, but above table he was hurt by that.
Tom and Jerry yell, joking.
Okay. So. Alright. This is my fucking idea. I'll do it. I'm just gonna try and pick him up.
Try to pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you remove the thing that was weighing him down, first of all.
I remove the thing that was weighing him down. I do not remove the ropes that have him tied up.
Okay, you're gonna have to be real specific here. Tied up how? Like around
Princess
where?
Carrie?
Like around.
So,
I'm assuming around his like. In the question I'm asking is essentially.
sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
uh,
so
yeah,
scary.
sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah.
That's the way she's historically carried people. She carried Colt
Yeah.
like that too.
Yeah.
They are tied such that it's a very long stretch of rope. I get 60 feet of it.
Mm.
So he is bound such that his biceps are firmly attached to his torso.
Mm.
His wrists are tied together behind him,
Yeah.
uh, and his calves are attached together. Uh,
Okay.
it is, for lack of a better term, kind of a shibari situation,
I don't know what
unfortunately.
that means.
Okay, then we're moving on from that joke. That was
Yeah,
a bad joke.
we're not okay. Um, the main thing I needed to know is if he could move his legs.
He cannot move his legs in a meaningful way.
Okay.
No, actually, you wouldn't be able to separate your legs if they were bound there either. So yeah, he can't move his legs.
Okay. So you want to try to pick him up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You're
scoop.
you're gonna have to give me another strength check.
I
Absolutely. 15.
Uh, I mean, this is such a weird question to ask myself. He's a 6 foot tall old man. What is your strength stat?
My strength stat is excuse me, a 14.
14. You rolled a 15. I don't think you can pick him up with that. I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest. I'm gonna be realistic.
Okay.
I don't think you can pick him up.
Yeah.
I
I
can
mean,
do
he's
it.
cooperating for sure.
Yeah, no, he's fully not cooperating as best he can.
All right. All right. Red like cracks his knuckles.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Don't throw out your back now. Come on, Red. You can do
Would I be able to give the help action if we're both carrying him?
Yeah, if you're both carrying him, then you can give the help action.
it. What does that do again?
You do
Advantage.
advantage. So you roll
Okay.
twice. Take the hut.
Oh, let's go. I rolled one higher. So that's an 18.
Yeah, I think you can pick him up on an 18.
All right, let's
Okay.
go. And my normal strength is 18, so
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
because
yeah, Ren's way stronger than me.
18's plus 4. Um, so, yeah.
yeah. Here we go. Yay.
Okay, let's move him.
He he's not doing this nice. He's jostling him around on purpose and shit.
Oh boy. Poor guy.
Manhandling him.
Oh my god.
God, we just saved your fucking life, man. Would it kill
I
you
mean,
to like
what
be easy here?
what
Why would
possibly
I
could have
do
caused
that?
like what possibly could have caused him to be treated so rudely and mean? What possibly
I
could he have done?
wonder.
Alright, so you guys carrying him onto the ship?
Yeah.
I guess we have to designate a room. Let's put him in a broom. Not not in the broom closet. Let's put him in someone. I don't know. A small unused room.
Yeah, we need somewhere that locks from the outside, and we are still probably going to break his legs.
I don't know. I don't know if you have anywhere that locks from the outside on the ship, just the inside. Or,
Okay.
well,
So then we need a
no,
door we can
doors
bar.
don't super have locks on the ship, really.
Mhm.
Traditionally.
Oh, actually, the cargo hold is is the entrance to the cargo hold at the same level as the floor, or is there a descent first? Like, are there stairs?
There's. I'm pretty sure I said there were stairs.
Oh, okay, stairs. Let's take him there then.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna break his legs.
I mean, you didn't agree on that necessarily, but it sounds like you're all just going with it.
She seems really set on it.
She's so excited to break his legs.
Not keen on killing him, excited to break his legs though.
Yeah.
Which
Killing
is
is bad. Torture is okay.
I was gonna say, which is probably is more painful.
Oh, it hurt. It's gonna hurt way worse, but like
Yeah.
mind over matter.
So, alright, since you
Messenger has first aid training. Mind over matter.
you carry him into the cargo hold, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
You see at some point, because you're dragging a political leader onto the ship that you just beat up, the rest of the crew is kind of like watching from a distance. The only one who actually says something, Ren, you see Marthon sign, "This is a really stupid idea."
Yeah, I know. I know. I am well aware.
So, alright, you carry him to the cargo hold. What
Mhm.
then? Do you want to try to break his legs?
Yeah, Ren, do you want to leave for this? It's not going to be pretty.
Oh, okay.
Gone.
N- no, I'll stay just in case. I don't.
Okay.
You
I'm just
see,
gonna grab like.
I
you see,
misheard you, and I thought you said, "Red, would you like to lead?"
No, no, no.
uh, you see, Marathon has for once come to join in the group activity because they think this is a bad idea.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's fair. Okay. I just like. I just start looking around and then just like pull out a metal pipe from my backpack. Uh,
I
I'm allowed to make a few hammer space jokes about it.
Red Red is like you know that like when you have your arms crossed and you have one hand like at your like chin, kind of like over your mouth a little bit, like
Yeah.
unsure. He's kind of pulling that right now.
Okay. All right, Winchester. I'm sorry about this.
no, you're not.
But I'm quite frankly, I kind of am. I don't feel good about this, but I do feel a lot better about it than killing someone. So, do you want a cloth to bite down on?
No.
Okay, your choice. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna smash his calves.
Okay, make an improvised weapon attack, I guess.
He's prone. Can it be with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be with strength as well. Hold on, I don't have that written down. What is it? Yes, a 15.
15. Uh, I'm okay. This is a weird. Forgive me, because this is weird.
Don't worry.
I'm like semi using his AC. Like you hit him, but uh, y- eh, give me a medicine check actually, because I don't think you can tell this right away.
Medicine. Okay. 18.
It didn't necessarily break his legs. It damaged them bad.
Okay. Again.
All right, make another one. Still with advantage.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, okay. After that one, you probably break at least a leg.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. And I go up to like wherever we keep like medical supplies, grab just some gauze, and some rubbing alcohol, uh, roll up his pant leg, and just make sure that he's not gonna bleed out or get an infection or anything.
Okay. I'll let you keep. Do you want to keep your? I'll let you keep your 18 medicine check for that.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So you do that.
Okay. Yeah. I just look at him. Now, as your doctor, I would recommend you not put any weight on this.
He just raises an eyebrow, not like, just not really giving
Jeez,
you the
tough
time of
crowd.
day.
Okay. And there are no windows in the cargo holds, I
Nope,
believe.
there are not.
And it's where the walls are the thickest, so he probably won't be able to scream, but he might be able to. He might scream. He might have by now, but he's being very polite. I just,
He's so polite.
yeah, I just take some of the gauze and gag him as well.
With the god. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess like how?
It's the so what you do is you
Oh
need
boy.
a ball of fabric placed in the mouth, and then another strip of fabric wrapped around the head
Okay.
with an
Yeah. All right.
open mouth and tied
Okay.
around at the back of the head.
All right. I asked how. Okay.
You did ask.
I did ask. Okay. Sure.
Uh, yeah. Uh, this one's that's I just go down to him. This one's just gonna be. You're not gonna have to wear this for the most part because for the most part, if you scream, no one's going to be able to hear. But for now, uh, and then I guess I just ascend the stairs.
Okay, you leave him
Yeah,
there. Ren
and
with
bar the door. Bar the door
okay.
What's
from
more
the
down there?
Ren and Mar are still down there.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Uh,
Sorry.
Ren, you see Mar kind of turns to you and signs again. I'll stay here.
All right.
Actually, I go back down quickly to Mar and just I'll whenever I'm here, I'll make sure that I've got eyes on him. This'll be my thing.
You get a message in your head. Uh, there's like a weird like echoey quality to it for a second before it goes back to what you had heard previously. That just says, "Don't bother." I I wouldn't say I'm used to this kind of thing, but I'm more accustomed to it than you would be.
Guilty as charged. Yeah. Okay.
What
Thank
did you
you.
say?
Mm. I don't like the solution to this ethical dilemma. I don't like the
This
solution
was
that
your solution.
it was my idea. I don't like it.
You were the one who was like marching down the stairs, like, let's break his legs.
You were the one who you were the one who suggested hostage initially. You were the one who said, "Let's break his legs."
Okay, again, if he has working legs, he can get out. That's like, because we can't like we can't shackle him. We don't have shackles.
All right. Do you guys leave the cargo hold now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You two leave. Mar stays there. Um, well, you guys, the only other thing you know you need to deal with now is the Prime Minister, which, the easiest way to get there would be to fly. Would be the quickest. Uh, you guys are gonna get a long rest for the record, even if rules is written, it wouldn't be a long rest. I'm giving you one. Uh,
Yay.
Uh-oh.
or you could walk. Much less, I feel like hard decision of do you fly or do you walk compared to do you chill or do you not. But that is your next sort of decision here. Firstly, are you going to go confront the prime minister, and secondly, how are you going to get there?
Mhm.
Hmm.
As a reminder, your goal is to get a thing
Mhm.
back
Oh
for
yeah, the thing.
the thing, for the head of the one commission in Avellia, so you can access the temple. Um,
Yeah.
and that thing is currently possessed by the prime minister. But the other question is,
Yeah.
you technically don't have to do this whole expedition anymore. So it's really just a discussion of, do you continue? Which I think I'll.
Hmm?
What?
Sorry, I'm giggling because I'm just like, but would I be able to go home?
Harry. Uh, Colt, I'm assuming you went to your room.
Mhm.
How is Colt feeling about this whole expedition in light of, like everything, I guess?
Bad.
Yeah. I guess more so what I mean is, like, does he want to continue with the goal? Like, continue the
Yes,
journey?
he does, but not for the same reasons
Hmm.
as Winchester did.
Yeah, what's his reason?
Part of his reason, honestly, at this point, is they've come this far, so why would they just stop when they've made this much progress so far?
Hmm.
And also, he's curious.
Yeah.
Part of it is just a morbid curiosity of, is this actually real or was this all just made up?
Hmm.
And like how much of it was real, because like he's already gotten proof that like the prophet was real and was a thing, or at least proof enough for it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those cases of he just kind of wants to see this through instead of giving up.
Yeah. You have that sort of conviction, but it also does dawn on you, like, if you're kind of the one who makes the calls now. Like, to a degree you were, but at the same time you were kind of just at the whims of whatever happened. But now you're kind of holding the reins, and you kind of just have this realization that, like, if you want to continue, you probably have to say you want to continue. But you also have to convince anyone who might not want to continue to continue.
Can Colt hold a little meeting?
Yes, Colt can hold a little meeting. Who all is he calling to the meeting?
All of the original crew, and specifically all those who also wish to attend.
Okay.
Colt is just kind of gonna be like, it's like too like where like the eating area is. Just because there's like probably tables in there.
Yeah, there's some places to sit and stuff. All right, so you call. Mar is not going to show up on account of, you know.
Yeah.
Bria shows up. Ren, do you show up to Colt's meeting?
Yeah.
Vita, do you show up to Colt's meeting?
Yeah, sure.
Messenger, do you show up to Colt's meeting?
Yes.
Okay.
Who else shows up besides them?
I think Aaron shows up. And I think Salvage shows up and no one else. Maybe I don't throw one Vivi on. She doesn't show up.
Alright. So, Colt is kind of standing like towards like the front of the room, and he's kind of moved some of the tables so like it's kind of easier to like hear him if he's speaking. And Colt looks serious instead of like nervous or anything like that. Like he actually looks like he has made up his mind about something. Please take your seats. I have something I need to address. I am aware that the original reasoning for this journey taking place, this expedition, has effectively been eliminated. He's like gesturing towards like the general direction of whatever room Winchester is in. But seeing as we've come this far, and seeing as we've made quite a lot of progress thus far, I would like to continue the journey. I am aware that there may be some complaints, there may be some reasonings as to why people may not wish to, and that is why I am giving you an out. If you do not wish to continue on this journey, we can make the stop to drop you off wherever you need to be dropped off. But if you wish to continue on the journey, I will ensure that the payment that you would have received beforehand will still be paid out to you. If you wish to leave, you will not be leaving empty-handed. But I do not wish to force anyone to continue on a journey that they do not wish to be upon.
Gria sort of nods, and just very briefly says, I'll stick with it if you want to stick with it, kid.
He already looks relieved. He is glancing at like the rest of you guys.
You've got a good heart, Colt. You've got a good heart.
Is
He's
that
sort
you
of getting
saying
a
that you're
little.
saying?
I don't have a choice in the matter.
You
You
do.
guys are my route down.
I'll be quite honest in saying that I wasn't expecting to still be here at this point. I had actually thought of ditching after. Not after. While we were in Salonk at a point. But after everything that's come to light and all, I'm willing to see this through.
After Vito speaks very awkwardly from Sylvain, he just says, I'll stick around.
I mean, I'm pretty invested at this point. And I don't think I'd be able to sleep easy knowing that you were out here doing this without me, so I'm sticking.
Aaron also chimes in, finally saying, I'll stick around as well. I'm interested in what, all the Prophet stuff. I'm interested in a lot, actually. This has been a lot.
Colt visibly looks perhaps the happiest he has looked today. And he looks, most importantly, he looks relieved. Mostly because he doesn't have to go find the Prophet by himself. And with everyone's decision made, he calls the meeting to a close.
So with that, are you guys heading off to confront the Prime Minister? You still gotta decide if you're walking or flying, but
I think we could use the rest.
I would love to rest for a
Yeah.
little bit.
You guys are
Yeah.
you're getting a rest regardless, to be clear. Regardless of what decision you make, I'm gonna give you a long rest. On account of I would be super evil if I didn't.
I have one level spell slot if we do not rest.
Yeah, you can
also-
rest either way. You will effectively get a long rest.
It also probably wouldn't be great to carry the thing like in public.
Yeah.
Back to the ship.
Carrying around, he's in like stockades. Attention, everybody, please
I-
follow the tomatoes.
No, I mean the orb thing.
The thing that you're
The
actually looking
orb.
for.
The evil and fucked up orb.
We shouldn't
You
carry
know
that
it's
evil
evil.
orb with us.
It's probably evil.
It's probably.
Oh.
Personal experience.
Say it's not evil.
Correction. We should probably not carry the fucked up and not quite really that evil orb with us.
Yeah,
should
the fucked up and
probably
morally
not-
ambiguous orb should stay hidden.
We should probably not publicly carry the thing that was regarded as classified during its original travels around in the open public.
Probably not.
Hey guys, look at this classified object.
Hey everyone, look at this cool shit we just found. This way you
Hey guys,
lose
look
your
at what the
mind upon
government's been
seeing.
hiding from us.
Doesn't just peering upon this single object make you instantly lose your mind and grasp of reality, and everything that you've known has come shattering around you? Doesn't it
Okay,
make you feel so
so you're
good?
And
flying.
also, on a
Yeah, we're
bit more of a practical note, if we fly, we get further into their territory than if we walk. We're not going up to the front desk.
yeah. Imagine like going up an elevator.
Not too awesome. Not too
So
awesome.
is there an opening to see the prime minister?
Not to also mention there is the entire aspect of it's probably going to be easier to leave and get away if we need to, if we
Yeah.
fly. Because if we walk, then we're gonna have to go through the entire city just to get back to our basic our ticket out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm giggling at like leaning against the front desk. So is there an opening to see the
Hey, so I'm sure you've noticed that there's
She's
someone
booked,
new in charge
actually.
around here.
Oh fuck.
Hey, so I don't mean to like pull rank around here, but I'm actually the deputy prime minister now. Could I see the prime minister, pretty please?
Like his eyelashes.
That's my
Alright,
eyelashes. Let's fold my hand under my chin.
alright, so you guys are flying.
Yeah.
Alright. It won't take too long to get there by
Gotta do
flight.
my long rest.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get a long rest still though, because again, I'm being nice.
You're being nice
The
to us.
Niceler.
We
I don't,
love you. You're nice, DM.
I don't know if I like the niceler. Um, if there's any sort of conversations you guys want to hold in the period of which you're flying to the Prime Minister's sort of place, gesturing in like, vaguely, I don't know exactly what it is. It's like a big tall building. It's similar to the Deputy Prime Minister's place, where it's just like a big tall building, like a flat roof. Um,
God, you guys love towers. You
I
don't
mean,
you don't
you
really get
live
to see
here.
it out here. Yeah, this is my first time this high up.
Like saying that to Colt, and he just kind of shrugs. I don't know. Towers are cool.
I'll give you that.
I don't
Uh,
know why.
uh,
Sorry.
super quickly, I am gonna say, after the meeting adjourned, I want to have gone and passed on the news to Leon and Mar, just so that they're up to date.
Mar gives you a thumbs up, and Leon just says, okay.
Got it.
I actually do want to have a one-on-one with Messenger real quick regarding what was said in the meeting.
Yeah, what's up?
So Colt is going to like catch them like in the hall or something like that and be like, so regarding what I mentioned about payment, I'm aware that you weren't necessarily expected to be receiving payment for this journey, correct?
Yeah,
Would you prefer if you did?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Uh, I don't know what kind of money you're throwing at these guys for working here. Uh, that's not a question that I should be asking right now. But as much as I don't like the idea of taking government money, uh, feels kind of bad. Uh,
In all fairness, you wouldn't be taking their money, you would be taking my money.
Still government money,
I don't I
but
don't believe this expedition is quite government charted anymore.
that's there. But regardless, that kind of money would like change my life. I'm not going to say no to that if you're offering.
You are being offered the same rates as all of the other crew members are. I don't
Yeah,
wish
that's
for this to be a completely fruitless endeavor if it ends up there's nothing at the end of the road.
face immediately drops and darkens. Yeah. But yeah, that kind of money would change my life, and it would change the lives of a lot of people that I know. And I don't know. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't want to be like I don't want to be too overeager about this, but yeah, I will 1,000,000% fucking take it. Sign me up.
All right. That's all I needed.
Yeah. And thank you. I uh I did mean it when I said that you've got a good heart. You're a good kid.
I try. And that's all that Colt needed.
Does anyone else want to have any conversations with anyone before you sort of arrive? Going once,
No.
going twice, going 3 times. Okay.
Going 4 times?
Potentially 5?
Going 6
Perhaps.
times?
Alright. With that, you guys arrive near the rooftop of the Prime Minister's building, and you see standing on the rooftop. I think it's four of those sort of spies around. Uh, Colt, who you recognize to be the Prime Minister herself, but none of the rest of you. Well, Messenger, you might recognize her from like political appearances and stuff, and like newspapers and stuff.
I think I've seen her on the news.
Yeah, you. Red and Vita, it's debatable if you've seen her really, but our two from Yuvanin would at least be able to recognize her as the Prime Minister. Give me 1 sec. Where's the art? There she is. Forgot her pronouns.
I do want to point out that Colt is definitely going to like let everyone who doesn't recognize them know that that is in fact the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like fucking someone walking up, hey, what's up, my fellow citizen, goes to dap them up.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
um.
That's a
Sorry.
vampire.
Oh, she's not scary and intimidating at all.
She's not a
That's
vampire.
Oh, that is
that's
an
a
aside.
full vampire. That is a full. You've given us a vampire.
She's not a vampire.
The evil Mr. Green.
Just
Can I just
full
say that
Dompier stat block.
can I just say that I really was excited to get to see them in campaign,
Does
and I've been waiting since before the campaign to actually
Yeah.
get to see them in campaign.
I never actually
She-
sent you the full art of the thing because I cut it at the shoulders. Um, when I sent it to you.
does Messenger subscribe to rumors that the Prime Minister is a vampire?
I will say,
Uh,
Messenger, you know where that there have been weird rumors about the fact that something has been wrong with the Prime Minister's eyes? Like, they used to be a different color. Kind of
Jesus
wrong.
Christ.
The fucking
I do think
green!
that as we approach Messenger, having never seen the Prime Minister outside of black and white photography, audibly does go, "Is that a fucking vampire?" Colt, is that?
Well, yeah, you've seen her in person. You've seen the whole weird eyes thing before. You don't think she's a vampire.
Colt is giving Messenger such a look.
I go and get garlic from the kitchen. I go and I get garlic from the mess.
You have
It's
fake
just
garlic. It's
such
not
a
real
look.
Before like
We're all
any like
seeing it,
fucking
right?
happens, just has a fucking full of
And
garlic
I
at
thought
the.
I looked like a corpse.
Yeah.
Oh no, she takes the
I mean,
cake.
you're not that bad. We're similar levels of pale. That's next level though.
Please
Christ.
refrain from commenting on the Prime Minister's appearance.
I don't know. I just didn't think it was this bad.
Please.
She must burn real easy.
Mister physically can't stop herself. The evil fucked up green.
Hey, look at No Mike.
Oh no. Oh god.
Okay.
Alright. So it appears that she's sort of waiting for you guys to disembark. Sort of hands folded behind her back. What do you guys do?
Like a vampire.
Just,
Not like a vampire.
No,
just
yeah, vampires are crossed in front.
Yeah, it's behind her back.
going to
Okay, I'm sorry.
just going to very casually point out that this is perhaps like Colt looks almost as nervous as he was to confront his father, if not more so.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do see Colt looks somehow more panicked to confront this individual than his own father. Which,
That's not worrying at all.
yeah, he knows. He
Like
does know
Colt, like
her.
Colt is like almost completely freaking the fuck out right now. Like he's keeping it like under control enough to where like it's not like a fucking issue, but like he is very much obviously like basically on the verge of a panic attack right now.
Oh, Prophet, am I gonna have to speak again?
Hey, so actually I know it's not rules as written. Can I cast a spell on myself?
What spell?
Can Colt attempt to calm his emotions?
I don't know if you want to waste that. Don't waste your spell slot. Don't do that.
No, I'm not wasting a
Yeah,
fucking second.
absolutely do not do that. Don't. I'm telling you, don't do that.
Colt attempts to cast calm emotions, and the prophet himself shows up and kicks his ass.
Not right now. You can't do that here.
I don't know why. I was expecting you to say enhance ability wisdom or something like that.
Either way,
Not waste Pike's spell slot.
while you guys are sort of like discussing the Prime Minister's vampireness, you see she sort of makes a gesture to look at a watch. Like she does not have a watch.
Hey, does Colt know anything about this gesture?
It's the I'm losing my patience. Are you done gesture?
Colt
Okay,
is kind of urging everyone to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, who's coming out? Who's coming out with us?
Doesn't have a choice.
For NPCs, you have the Orsbers, I think.
The Orsprings.
Mara is staying. Ren, Mar actually goes up to you at one point and does convey to you that they physically can't come with you
Mm.
if what
Mm-hmm.
you're looking for is here.
Red nods.
And that they will stick to babysitting the the former deputy prime minister.
Alright.
And Gria thinks it might be best to have some people on the ship ready to get it to take off as soon as possible if need be.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I think the only NPCs that are coming with you are the Orsburs.
Oysterlings.
Viewers verse.
Oh yeah.
Oysterlings.
Okay.
Weezer.
And then you four.
Yay!
Yay. This is not gonna suck at all.
Yeah.
I mean, you do notice no one has weapons drawn yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
You know.
God, please, I don't want to be the one talking again. I'm not a diplomat.
So let's have Ren be the one talking, guys.
DM, I'm gonna just as we go down, I'm gonna prepare an action to, if the Prime Minister draws steel, to jump at her and attack.
Okay.
I just want to have that on the table in case.
Okay.
Fucking jumper.
No, I don't want that because no. I'm really learning that I'm a backliner. I'm not gonna do that actually.
Alright.
The Prime Minister
I mean, you could
watching.
prepare an action to, like, shoot her. If you keep
Yeah, sure. If she
Yeah.
draws steel, I'll pull out my bow and take a shot.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Like the Prime Minister watching this person just like visibly be prepared to fucking lunge at them.
Just effectively the same vibe as like hovering my hand over a gun holster.
Like the Prime Minister just like repeatedly side-eyeing them as like they're obviously like moving to get into position to lunge.
You're like a dog on a leash trying to like
Okay,
jump at someone.
she's been called a dog enough in earlier stages of her life.
Just
Uh,
continuously glancing over like, are they okay?
Don't worry
Alright.
about them.
So the six of you disembark.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay. You step off. The prime minister sort of approaches the four people sort of standing to the back still, which is significantly less people than Winchester had around. Is the first thing you notice. Which is maybe odd, maybe not. You don't really know.
Worrying.
Don't like that.
And Colt, she sort of looks at you, sort of a blank expression, just congratulations on your ascension of your position. Where's your
Colt,
father?
Colt is very visibly hesitating.
We know you haven't, for the record. If you thought I didn't spy on my own deputy prime minister, you'd be sorely mistaken.
He's safe.
That's not really the question. I'm asking where he is, not really of his safety. I couldn't care less about that.
If you're aware of where he is, and I'm sure you're also aware of why we're here.
Here and there, though I'm willing to discuss before jumping to any rash conclusions, unlike someone who I advise you hand over, by the way. Not to free, for the record. I have no interest in doing that.
Colt is going to like glance at the rest of the group with like a do we hand them over? Because there is no fucking way in hell am I being the one to decide if we hand this guy over or not. I am
I try
not
to
going to be the sole decider.
I try to shake my head as subtly as possible.
What do you plan to do if we hand him over?
She sort of shrugs one shoulder. Likely solitary, at least for a little bit.
Insight check on that.
Go for it.
Yeah, absolutely want to insight that also.
Fucking hell! Natural 20! Finally!
Natural 20.
Hooray!
Right. What did Vita get?
Wait, is that also a nat 20? I can't.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's also a nat 20.
I was going to also roll, but do I even need to?
So
I
bad.
mean, you can
We're
just to
so
see what
bad.
Colt
Absolutely
does.
roll.
So roll,
Absolutely roll so we don't have to convey the information to you, if possible.
yeah.
Say, I gotta fix my light.
That's a 10.
That's
I'm
a
rolling
dirty
like
20.
6
I got a dirty 20.
Alright.
Okay.
Ren,
Yeah.
Ren, you don't understand what's happening. You don't know what she's
I
talking
don't.
about.
I don't. I'm
You
just
don't
very
really,
off put by the scary green.
you don't really know if she's lying, per se. You just don't really know what she's talking about or why. Uh, the rest of you, she appears to be telling the truth. Her plan seems to be to imprison Winchester.
Okay, he's outgrown his usefulness.
And on your natural 20s, you do see there's she's a very intense person, but there's an attempt at sort of like alleviating some of that intensity when she's speaking to Colt specifically, and you get the feeling that the decision to imprison Winchester isn't based on any legal stuff in Yvanin, it is based on her own personal decision. But you do think she would stick to it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess it's good we didn't fucking kill the guy, I guess. Colt is probably going to intend on giving him over, but he is like looking to the others to see if they're chill with him doing such a decision.
Uh,
Because he does
I'm
not
gonna
want to
like,
make he does not want to make that decision without at least making sure that the majority is okay with him doing that.
uh, I'm gonna like evil advisor lean over Colt's shoulder and within such that like quiet but such that everyone can sort of hear it, just sort of go, perhaps it would be wise to continue this discussion before releasing the former deputy prime minister. We might want to talk a little bit more before taking actions like that. And I look up a bit to the Prime Minister as I say that.
Okay, give me a second. Can you just give me a stealth check on that?
Don't know why, but okay. Nat 1.
Oh my god.
I'll just tell you because she's gonna respond anyway. She got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
So you see, she kind of tilts her head, and says, "I would like to resolve this part of the discussion first, actually."
Just sort of straighten back up.
My decisions with this are unrelated to any other decisions I would make with further conversation. So it's best we just wrap this up, and then we can move on.
Colt looks over at Vida, and all Vida just gives a thumbs up. As to, yeah, okay, this should be fine.
He's looking at Ren now.
Ren has no idea what's going on.
He looks at Ren and takes note of the very blank, confused expression in this old man's face.
No, Ren has never been one for politics.
Well,
Should I go get him?
I suppose we don't really have much other than a choice.
All right. Just head back in and
You don't have to do this right
hop into the cargo hold.
now.
No, I'm helping him up more. So like he's
Yeah.
I'm
Drag
I'm
His legs
helping
are
his
broken.
injured leg.
His legs are broken.
Oh, right. I broke both
bring-
of them, not just one. One would have been smarter.
Bring like a chair out and sit him in the chair.
Yeah, just sort of, okay. You're a free man. For now.
Lovely.
Yeah. Your boss isn't happy.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, you would still fall in line with her. Sort of deposit him outside.
You do see Marthon kind of tilts their head at you first before you can really take him anywhere.
Fucking politics shit. The our glorious leader is not letting the conversation progress without her puppet, her pet, without seeing this thing returned. So, unfortunately, we have to.
They kind of just nod and help you carry him at least to the deck
Yeah,
before disappearing back inside the ship. And
they call.
you carry him out, and you see two more people appear from like downstairs. It seems. Take him. One takes him by the ankles. The other takes him like from under the arms, and they're like carrying him away like that. And they disappear, and the Prime Minister kind of nods. All right. Know what you actually came here for. Do you want to tell me what it is, or should I tell you? I would advise the former.
And the former we shall go.
So what brings you here?
So I really don't want to be the one speaking.
I think you kind of have to.
Sorry, I'm like getting like genuine like nervous.
It's okay.
Helps with getting in character.
Yeah.
Because I'm really worried that I'm gonna like accidentally say something incorrect in character and not be able to like take it back.
I mean, you can always like describe generally what you're saying. You don't have to necessarily 100% say word for word what you're saying all the time. It's
Yeah.
easier for me, but
But
you
the
can.
problem is also like I don't know what I want to have him say either.
Yeah.
Might I have to play the game that involves talking and existing?
You can discuss with everyone else above table for a bit if you want, just to narrow
So
down what
okay.
they think you should say.
Yeah.
So basically, what do you think he should say?
I feel like we are kind of forced to admit that we are looking for something.
Like, it
Uh,
is pretty much like been like explained that like they know pretty much exactly why we're here.
mhm.
Yeah.
And so
Uh,
what I feel like the main problem right now is we don't want to, whether it be by accident or on purpose, say something that is going to make them be like, so you're lying to me, and like, because that might cause a fucking problem.
I mean, we could go with like, oh, we have been looking for something as a part of our expedition regarding the prophet, and we have reason to believe that it might be located here. Uh, so like sort of open secreting it.
True.
Uh, that actually,
There is also like the entire aspect of we could throw Winchester under the bus a little more by
So that
basically
Winchester let us to have to
because
come
because,
here.
because technically if you want to get like into specifics with it, the only reason why we even got into a position to kind of dig up this big conspiracy is because Winchester made us basically be forced to go to a place that would allow us to then get the pieces to dig up this conspiracy.
I like that. That's good,
So,
actually.
so if you really like reach and like really grasp at straws, we can technically frame it as Winchester's fault.
Like,
I think
But but
Winchester, whether he knew it or not, very much just put every possible piece to uncover this together and expected it to not happen.
yeah.
because like but there is the entire problem of we did kind of continue digging into the conspiracy with good reason, but we did kind of dig into it more. Not to also mention that Winchester did make the mistake of theoretically raising Colt to never to like be as honest as possible,
Yes.
and then put this very honest child in a room full of people who would basically lead him to saying the truth.
Yeah.
But there is also the issue of throwing Winchester under the bus might make us look really bad.
True. And also, the Prime Minister might not believe us if we're too outlandish in our claim of what Winchester did.
There is also the problem of character-wise, would Colt throw his dad under the bus?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those dice rolls.
They're not rolls. I'm looking for something.
It's scary.
Ooh, I like that. I like that even less.
I,
Alright, guys, so now that you're done discussing, can you go ahead and roll for initiative for me?
I mean, I'm not asking you to roll initiative, but you gotta figure out what you're gonna say here.
I know.
Yeah.
Do I not have what? Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to decide properly what to
No,
say
you're
and what
good.
not to say.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah.
Definitely in character for Colt right now.
Are we still at the same bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still at
We're
the
trying to
same.
decide what we want to say.
Yeah.
Figure out how to explain why we're here, what
Why
we're
we're
here for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why we're here, what we're here for, without basically making it sound like we're there specifically to attack them or something,
Yeah.
Mhm.
or give too much away.
Well,
How much is it going to hurt if we're just not completely spill everything, but if we're just pretty honest, you know.
I think being honest is the best we could do. We could probably preface that, huh?
We are kind of being forced to be honest.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I also think being honest is just the best thing to do either way.
Yeah,
It's a case
Yeah.
of we kind of have to be honest, how much are we omitting?
because yeah, I really don't want to be the one to say things. So are we going with just not saying everything, but basically explaining what led them basically explaining why we were able to dig up the conspiracy and why it led us there? Is that pretty much what we're going with?
I
I
think
guess.
so. I think I don't know how worth it would be mentioning that we only beat the fuck out of Winchester because he tried to kill us first.
Yeah, it might be worth it to say
It probably,
Winchester
yeah,
attacked us with intent to kill.
Yeah,
yeah.
because he attacked us. We didn't attack him.
This
We
is
were gonna have
true.
we were going to just have cake and celebrate his birthday, and then and also discuss the entire government political conspiracy. But then he had the audacity to start pulling iron.
So I think that's worth mentioning that we didn't attack Winchester. He attacked us, which I feel she probably knows already, but it's good to
Oh yeah,
preface it anyway.
probably did straight up be well, yeah, I spy on my own deputy prime minister.
I have a feeling that's why she's arresting him.
I think I explained. I mean, you didn't get the nat 20, obviously, but for the nat 20s, that's probably roughly around that supports her decision, likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was more because it involved Colt rather than killing these random strangers.
Interesting.
Because there still is like the entire very concerning idea of what would have happened to Colt once they were dead.
Yeah. Anyway, Simpson. Also, if there's anything, it was kind of Winchester's fault that we figured out the shit anyway.
Yeah, we brought that up.
Once again, he put all of the puzzle pieces together and didn't think anyone would realize.
Yeah, so it's kind of his fault that we even know anything that we do.
Winchester watching Colt basically just throw him under the bus.
He's already thrown himself under the bus, I'll be so honest.
Yeah, it's more
Winchester's
like
been carried away already,
down
hasn't he?
Yeah,
he was like, it was like up, like down the stairs by two guys.
I hope they jostled him around a little bit.
At this point, it's less being thrown under the bus and more so Colt just kind of pushing him under the wheel specifically.
What actually drops him?
No, I dropped
my leg.
They might.
Am I gonna have to like restate everything that we've like said that we're saying?
If you give me a summary of what you plan to say, you don't have to.
So okay, so we all agree on basically the gist of what is being said is explaining that in extremely summed up, Winchester kind of threw himself under the bus by basically putting all of these puzzle pieces on the same expedition and not thinking that the entire thing would get found out. And then basically attacked us first when his mistake blew up in his own face. And all that we're doing is technically just trying to finish the job that Winchester put us on. Is that
I really
about
like
right?
that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Alright, so you explain that to her?
Pretty much, with as
Okay.
little stuttering as Colt can manage.
Yeah. You see she kind of folds her arms, like crosses her arms. Not over her chest like a vampire. Normally.
Da-da-da.
Stop! Sort of takes a second to think, before kind of nodding, and just, everyone can give me an insight check.
Okay,
Yay.
Yay!
Yay, insight.
I'm getting so many of the same fucking roll over and over.
Another crit.
This is fucking incredible.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. One at a time, please. So what did Colt get?
I got a 19.
19? What did Ren get?
23.
23. Vita?
26.
Okay. And sorry, hiccup. Messenger?
Nat 20 number 2. On the other die this time.
Good heavens.
Yay.
All of you can sort of tell, like, she seems content with that explanation. Messenger, you can tell her letting you speak, like you guys speak first and explain yourselves first, was her being sort of, I guess, kind. Kind isn't really the word, like cordial maybe.
Diplomatic?
Yeah, diplomatic. Giving you a chance to explain yourselves. You can guess she already knew basically all of this, but she wanted to see how you guys would explain it, and if you, like, most importantly, if you would tell the truth.
Basically giving us a chance to not try and fuck them over.
Yeah, basically giving a chance to sort of give yourself a good image. To what end, you don't know. I am echoing a little, Ira.
Yeah,
Sorry. But you also on the nat 20 still. You don't think her contentment is synonymous with her just being like, yeah, all right, sure, you can have this thing that you're looking for. Like, you don't think that's the case at all. But yeah. And you see, she kind of looks at you, Colt. Takes a second to look, sort of glances at everyone else before looking back at you again. Do you understand what it is that you're looking for? Because I know what you're obviously you know what it is, but do you understand what it is?
Hey, look at whispers real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna explain this above table for everyone, Sushi.
Okay, that's fine.
So Sushi asked if he does. None of you really necessarily know exactly what it is. You know it's not like the description made you all think of sort of the core that you have from the constructs, but you don't have any confirmation that it's the same thing. You just know it's a power source of sorts. And that like it's a big deal. Like it's a big project
Yeah,
for
very
this
big.
mission. But you don't really understand beyond that.
So essentially, what we really know is that it's really fucking important, like
Yeah.
astronomically important, and it's also a power source.
It's to be specific, it is astronomically important to the Commission of Science and Arcana in Avellia. It may not be important to literally anyone else. It may just be important to them. That's all you're aware of.
Hey, so above table, was it stolen specifically just to fuck Avellia over?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, it totally was.
Insight. So that's a 23.
Colt,
Woo!
from what you can tell of the fact that it was shipped over to the Prime Minister immediately after being acquired, uh, and yet it was, it was your father's sort of, not necessarily regiment isn't the right word, but sort of the spies under his command were the ones sent out for it, as far as you're aware. But it was shipped immediately to the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister is a researcher. You know she researches things. Uh, so there's a good chance that they had no clue what this was, especially because, like, as it's been described, like, it was classified even for the people delivering it, like, meant to deliver it. And you think it's very, very likely, like, the sort of conflict between Avellia and Yvonne has been pretty long-standing, to the point where some people call it, like, a full-on Cold War, but it's not really, but also it kind of is. You think it's fully, entirely possible that this was just taken because it was important to Avellia. It could be quite literally the most nothing thing, but just because, like, it was an Avellian research project and they had access to a means of stealing it, they stole it, and it was likely shipped off to the Prime Minister the second they realized they didn't know what it was.
It's basically stolen just to fuck Avellia over, but now they're actually trying to figure out how they fucked Avellia over.
Yeah, basically. They're trying to figure out what they just took.
Okay.
And you
Can I?
don't...
Sorry,
No, you can talk
I want
now.
to ask a question. I just don't know when I can.
You can ask a question now.
I obviously I'm not one to know because I'm not from here. When when did her eyes change color? Would they know that?
Yeah,
Would
I think
they?
Colt would know that. Colt, her eyes changed color like when you were a little kid, little kid. So like
Okay.
it would have been. I know what you're asking. It would have been good couple of years before this was taken.
Okay, sick. Thumbs up. I just had to check. I
Yeah, no, it's so fair.
don't
I
like
know.
the green.
Glancing at the fucking
I've
question I asked earlier in whispers again.
I've Pavlov dogged you into see green, be scared.
The evil green has happened twice now.
It's always these fucking colors.
It's
Robin,
always the green. It's always the neon green.
I'm looking at the question I asked earlier at whispers again and squinting even harder.
hmm But yeah, no, this would have been
But
before. That would have been before that they stole that.
Okay, okay. That was all.
okay.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, Coltoon basically just explained what he does know about it, which isn't a
Can I
lot.
can I just say one thing real quick?
hmm
Just above table. Wouldn't Messenger kind of have the best idea of what this possibly is, considering talking with Marthon?
Yeah.
Like the most confirmation on what this kind of thing is?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Messenger would have actual confirmation that one, the two things, like the core that you had before it was broken, and this thing are very likely not necessarily the same, but similar ideas. And
Mhm.
Ren, you don't have context for why they said it because they never explained to you, but you do have the recollection of Marthon saying that they could not come with you here, which was not translated over to Messenger at all. But if it was, you know, these two things may not be unrelated. So yeah, Messenger would have likely the most understanding.
Mhm. I'm not speaking up though.
Fair enough.
So Colt, what roughly do you explain about it?
Basically, that it was one pretty fucking classified. Like not word for word saying what he's saying, but like it was
Yeah, no,
one
I.
very classified. Two, apparently put some sort of power source, and three, that it was extremely important to Avellia.
You
And
see,
that's really all they know.
mhm. You see, she sort of mutters under her breath, "Power source." Hmm.
I'm supposed to know.
What'd you say?
No, just sorry, talking to myself, sorry.
No, it's okay. Can you tell me what you said though? Just
I don't think that's something we're supposed to know. That
ah,
we wouldn't know that unless we've gotten information about it from somewhere else, which we did. We got that information sort of from the cores, or the core that we
yeah,
were looking into, not from
yeah, not
any information we would have gotten. Okay.
from the yeah. You didn't get any of that information from the commission at all. It was a conclusion drawn based on that,
Yeah. Okay.
and you're the only one who has confirmation.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so if you were to say that like to the commission, it would raise some eyebrows, but uh, the prime minister doesn't know how much you were told about it. It doesn't
Oh, that's
seem.
fair. That's true. Yes.
Um, she kind of nods after thinking to herself for a bit. And why would a power source be so important to Avellia?
Colt doesn't know. Why would a power source be important to anyone? Well, it's a power source.
You understand I can't give it to you, correct?
I understand.
And you understand that further attempts to acquire it would likely be met with resistance.
He's glancing at the others.
Because here's the thing. A power source can be a lot of things. A power source can be simple, it could be for the most simple things. Or it could be for a lot bigger things. And if you don't know what it's for, then we have to conclude that it might be dangerous for Uvanan, if not anywhere else. And it's my responsibility to minimize any danger faced. So regardless of what you know or don't know, I can't hand over something that could be dangerous to the people, just to you to give back to them. So I'll give you a choice. You can head off now, go wherever, do whatever, and we can just forget this all happened. Or you'll meet the resistance I told you would face. I'll give you a moment to decide what you think would be the smartest to do, but I will not budge. And you see she sort of steps away or towards, like, the entrance to go downstairs, surrounded kind of by the four people, the four spies up here.
Mm.
And leaves you guys to decide. Basically, if you want to continue to push to try to get that thing back and end up having to fight her, or to just turn heel and run.
I currently having the question of, do I have any sort of vibe on what might happen if, instead of exactly running, because they didn't know where it was at all, they just knew it went missing and told them that, hey, it's in. Like, would that start a whole ass war, basically, properly trying to get it back?
There is also the entire problem of, theoretically, if we did that, we would literally be basically giving them a major political figure in the same breath of telling them basically that they have an excuse to start a war.
Yeah.
Because Colt technically is the deputy prime minister now.
Well, technically, he is
I
formally
mean,
now.
not even technically. It is, you are straight up both giving them an excuse to start a war while also giving them a major political figure for the
Uh-oh.
place they are starting a war against. whether or not Colt is against the war or for the war, that probably wouldn't matter in a war.
Yeah.
But in the same idea of that, it might give a bit of goodwill if a major political figure is the one explaining that they are the one that has it.
I don't like jumping into these conversations, but I do also want to remind you that it would give you goodwill with Avellia potentially, but it would probably technically classify as treason.
Yeah.
So either way, you would still be picking sides.
But we'd be picking sides in a way that the faction we are siding against is not directly next to us and is separated from us by a distance.
Theoretically, why is it us? Like, why is it Colt that has to be the one? Like, Colt doesn't technically need to be involved in the actual explaining of where it is.
Yes.
I feel like it's going to be much less of a problem if someone who isn't a major political figure commits treason compared to the deputy prime minister committing straight up treason.
Yeah.
Especially given that I imagine the deputy prime minister could theoretically have the ability to pardon such crimes.
It's okay. Uh, it's a matter of the deputy prime minister and his associates.
I was gonna say, this is
Yeah.
your crew and your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're affiliated.
Yeah.
You're affiliated no matter what, and you can't pardon your own guy, so to speak.
True.
You can't really
Yeah.
you can't pardon yourself. You would have
Hey,
to
let's
be
take
pardoned, and someone
let's take
associated to you would have to be pardoned.
Yeah.
Or so basically our options are either give up, do it's like give up and try to find another way in if we're gonna continue the whole mission. Fight or start a war
Yeah,
and commit treason.
I'm gonna be
in
real.
the
I was
worst.
surprised that you guys were leaning towards the start a war option. I'm gonna be so for real. That is the worst option.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. For
It's just,
the record, I was not voting for that.
I
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
I was
I
just
Nor I.
checking to
I
make
do also
sure that's what that was what was certainly possible.
I'm not saying it's
That's not what
impossible.
I want to do.
I'm not saying it's guaranteed to happen. I'm saying it's not impossible. It's not impossible. And I don't know if that's what you want to risk.
I do want to just state
Yeah.
that me personally, it was less of me voting to start a war, and it was more so a case of theoretically how bad of an idea would this be,
Yeah, no,
knowing it's probably a really bad idea.
I
That's
figure
fair.
it was funny to me that it was like that's what we're trying to find the loopholes on.
Yeah, why were we finding loopholes on?
I mean, what else
Oh, we
really
could
can we
start a
do?
war.
What was that, Sushi?
Like, what else can we do? Like, theoretically.
I think I laid out your options pretty well. I mean, okay, there's the fourth option of give up entirely. You already had a whole speech about how you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Um, there's give up here and try to find a different way in, which is likely to incur the wrath of one nation.
Basically, what our options are is either give up completely, which isn't really an option. Let's be
Mhm.
real, right? We're not just gonna that basically just be ending the campaign.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't basically be ending the campaign. It would be ending the
Yeah, like
campaign.
That just
that's the end of the campaign, and the campaign would be ending on basically the note of, well, everything was for genuinely nothing.
Yep.
We could either start a war between two nations and pit them against each other while also basically being in the crossfire. Or we can basically incur the wrath of this nation, or we can incur the wrath of this nation.
Well, there's also the caveat of remember what I said, where if you successfully assassinate the political figure and ascend to their position, there isn't necessarily consequences.
But
So,
there is the entire aspect of, would Colt realistically want to murder the prime minister and then take over all of that responsibility?
the thing is, I feel like, yeah, you might not want to, but that's kind of the route you'd have to take with that one. Because either way, because the same, okay, the same sort of quote unquote incapacitation rules work for higher positions as well as inherited positions. Because the position of prime minister would go to you
Sybil,
if.
like, watching in horror as, like, Colt comes back. Hey, by the way, I'm the prime minister now.
So, like, I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to make sure you understand what's possible.
As much as I really don't want to say it, as much as it is genuinely terrifying for me to say it from an above table position, I think Colt becoming the prime minister might be the most least of the evils that we could possibly do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because I do
I
genuinely feel like it's going to be a lot easier to smooth things over if Colt is the prime minister.
yeah.
But we gotta get Colt to be the prime minister first.
Yeah.
And there's also the entire character aspect of, does Colt want to be the prime minister? I mean, I imagine he can hire
Yeah,
someone else in like his place if he
yeah,
like refuses.
yeah. You can, because it's possible to. Because the one exception to like the general line of inheritance for the positions, is if like you're away, you can put someone in your place. It's just historically, usually if the prime minister is away, the deputy prime minister is the one put in place.
Mhm.
So that relationship is usually pretty solid
And so there,
historically.
so that would basically be the problem is if Colt does become the prime minister, like theoretically, if we go full on that route, right?
Mhm.
And whatever happens to Voss happens, and Colt is now the prime minister. Who the fuck are we putting in Colt's place while he's going on this expedition?
Uh,
I mean, we could put
Sybil?
Sybil.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
Civil.
yeah,
Sybil's possibility.
making Sybil the deputy prime minister once Colt's the prime
No,
minister.
I'm gonna retcon something actually. I'm gonna say Sybil came with you guys.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we hadn't
Wait,
mentioned her. We hadn't
yeah.
mentioned her.
I
are we just
noticed that
gonna?
as we mentioned her. I'm gonna say she came with you and she's disembarked with you.
Okay.
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Do you
So
have
have we also basically aired out the fact that Sybil kind of turned on the deputy prime minister?
uh well, her responsibility was to the deputy prime minister's son, not the deputy prime minister.
True.
So she did her job.
So essentially, yeah, Sybil has pretty much completely fulfilled her duties,
Yeah,
and, and is currently continuing to do so.
yeah. Either way,
So,
her quote unquote crime would be against the position of deputy prime minister, like against that position. So you could pardon her if it were a problem, but it doesn't seem like it's a problem.
yeah, because there is the entire aspect of not only has Sybil fulfilled her duties then, Sybil is currently continuing to fulfill her duties.
Hmm.
Because despite the fact that I am technically no longer the deputy prime minister's son, I am still the deputy prime minister's son
You're still
when it
Colt
comes to,
Valentine.
yeah. There is no changing the fact that Colt Valentine is Colt Valentine because we are not having a character assassination.
So she's here, just for that little bit.
Yay.
As a tangent, might I be able to suggest this is above table, a kind of like moonshot idea?
What do you mean?
And the options that we've been discussing, one, I've just been thinking about it. Another thing that we could, technically speaking, do, we could, like, tell the Prime Minister that we're giving up, say that we need to remain docked here for a bit, and then during the night attempt to, like, heist the power source.
Well, there is like the very probably expected reality of if we're docked, the security on everything there is going to be like 25 times it normally would be.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because that is extremely sketchy of us being, we're giving up, but we need to stay here where we have easier access to the thing that we're giving up against going to.
Fair.
Realistically, it'd be better to act like we're leaving, find somewhere else, and then just start walking and prep
Yeah,
if we were
that's
to
fair.
try that.
Which then leads
And
us
then that goes back to the whole thing of going through the city
with the city.
Yeah.
Because like the only other way we can really potentially get it through the city if we walk is by like going through the sewers or something like that. But
would it be small enough to fit through grates?
not only do we not know how big this thing is, but we also don't know how fragile it is. We don't
That's
really
How big of a box was it in way back when?
It
I
wasn't.
probably never saw
It
it.
wasn't like a small box. It wasn't like huge, but you would probably have to have like at least two people on either side carrying it. Kind of big.
Ooh,
Yeah, makes
that's
sense.
big.
that leads to the problem of
But that's
even if we do. Sorry, you
no,
go.
sorry. I started talking after you did. That's my bad. But I just want to get this last part in there. You don't know necessarily if the box reflects the size of the thing inside of it,
Yeah.
because that's a very easy
Yeah.
subterfuge, is the thing. But also, it could be that big. You don't really know. You were not one who tried to carry it ever.
Nope.
You do know who did.
I'm
You
so
know some people who did
absolutely
though.
not.
This is me
Just
nudging you. One of the people who might have.
We do know, like, we do have at least one person who does potentially know how heavy the object was, but that does not reflect its size.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That
it
just
doesn't.
reflects how cumbersome it would be to carry if it were
Yeah,
theoretically small enough to be carried in hand.
yeah.
Plus,
No,
we don't know how fragile it is.
exactly. I'm just saying you do have a way of figuring out like how heavy it would be.
We
And
need to figure that out.
there is also the problem of theoretically, if we do go the route of carrying it through the sewers, how are we gonna know where the fuck we're going?
Yeah. I mean,
There might be like a map of the sewers like obtainable in like the government
could
buildings and
be.
stuff like that. Making it,
Probably
it's
that would probably be something possessed by the Minister of Public Works, not the Prime Minister.
yeah, and that does bring up the entire problem of how many fucking ministers are we gonna be visiting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I personally don't think that every
Very
boss
complicated.
I don't think every boss in this campaign should be one of the fucking ministers.
Please, God, don't make me do a minister.
I'm inclined to agree.
The
But
British
is
campaign, you have to fight by
Please.
7 evil
well, actually,
ministers.
Like 70.
Oh my god.
there is one thing with that actually.
Hmm.
Colt is the deputy prime minister. He should have absolutely zero problem going in and being like, "Hey, can I get a map of the sewers?"
Yes, but also you don't know how fast news will spread, and also you don't know who's going to try to assassinate you. You are a
Yeah.
little 17-year-old boy.
Oh yeah.
Whether or not I have basically an armed escort with me does not change the fact that if I die, that's kind of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
'Cause
really matter if everyone else survives. If I'm dead, imagine that basically is basically almost an instant, pretty much transference of power.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
last assassination attempt on the Prime Minister, on Voss, was recent. Like, it wasn't like a long time ago. Like, someone attempted to poison her, like, not that long ago.
Though theoretically, we could send someone in Colt's place, but
No.
that does also still bring up the problem of are we going to get snitched on?
Mhm. Yeah. No,
Actually,
sorry. What?
how likely is it that Colt would know where to get a map of the sewers safely?
Not likely. And also, do you want to ask how heavy it was? I'm gonna interject this in just
Yeah,
Yes.
so you
Yes,
know.
we
we're
need to do
definitely
that.
probably gonna need to.
Uh, you see, it kind of like takes a second to think because it's been a while. Heavy. I needed Cameron to help me, so
Mm.
Cameron was another sort of heavy lifter on the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a problem.
Yeah, we're not exactly the heaviest carrying group.
So basically, okay, so I do want to like basically like be certain. Are we pretty much attempting to go with the route of Colt ends up prime minister?
Deposition.
I feel like that's probably the best one.
That
think
does
that's really
end
our
up
only reliance.
because
Like,
yeah, that does really feel like the least of the evils we have at hand here.
You're allowed to try the other things if you want. Like, well, other thing, you can only choose one thing, really. But I can't guarantee that they'll be easier.
Mhm.
This really does feel like the kind of sense of what trouble do we want to go through?
Yeah, it's quite honestly
I-
what it is, because no matter what you choose, it's going to be hard. But some
Yeah,
things
like
may be
kind
harder.
of
Mhm.
damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Yeah.
and there is also the case of things, some other things are probably going to be actually a lot easier if we go the route that we're deciding right now.
Yeah, because the other thing I do want to mention of if Colt assumes the position of prime minister is that would be a lot easier to establish diplomatic ties with Avellia afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we could straight up basically have Cole, once he assumes the position of prime minister, be like, hey, so the previous prime minister and all of them basically stole this from you guys, but as a show of goodwill, in an attempt to
Mhm.
soothe the tension between us, I am returning it of my own free volition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I request is an opportunity to explore that temple that we were asking about
Yes.
for a mission that potentially could benefit everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be like the best way to basically both us basically clear up potentially any enemies from any enemies that we have in Vanan, right?
Mhm.
Because we're not really going to have anyone else really gunning for us like that is in high power. Anyone who would be gunning for us are like lower in power than like Cole would be. And
Mm-hmm.
that's also a good way to stop Avellia from basically declaring war on us as like
Yes.
as at least as likely.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm getting genuinely political about this, like diplomatic about this.
No, this is
Hey,
good. This is good.
you came into my campaign expecting. You came into my campaign and made yourself the son of a major political figure, and you thought there wouldn't be politicking?
I thought this was going to be a whimsical, happy-go-lucky journey where everyone ends up completely happy and okay.
If it was whimsical, it wouldn't be capitalist.
Okay.
That's a really good point.
So we are attempting to assassinate the prime minister then.
We don't have to
Uh,
assassinate the prime minister. That might be the easiest option, but we don't have to kill them outright, probably.
At the very
Okay.
least, we are attempting to restrain.
We just gotta pull another Winchester on them.
We are attempting, though, to enter an altercation with the
Yeah.
Prime Minister.
Which is
Yes.
which
Yes.
from what has been said above table is scary.
It. I don't know.
Um,
You know. But I guess.
knowing this, though, DM,
Yeah.
I would like to do a little bit of reconnaissance. There were 4 spies with the Prime Minister.
Mhm.
Is there anyone else about? In particular, are there any ranged fighters or snipers high up from where we are
Give
that
me
rain down on
perception.
us?
Give me perception.
Do you want to point out both above table and on table, I guess,
Yeah.
that now that the Prime Minister has left, there's no telling who's with them now.
No, she hasn't left. She's still on the roof. You can
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
tell there are still only 4 guys here. The other 2 guys showed up before. But they've taken Winchester with them, and they're not likely to come back. You can't really tell if she would like summon more people. But yeah, what did you roll on your perception?
Dirty 20.
320. You don't see. There isn't really. So the prime minister's little like sort of tower here is the highest building in Yuvanin.
Good.
Yeah. So there isn't really a means for anything like
Okay.
that, like any kind of sniper or anything to be here. So there's no one else other than the people you can see, is what you can tell.
Okay. How armed are the spies? Do they have guns?
They do not. The spies appear to have the same exact sort of weaponry, like quite literally, it looks to be standard issue stuff as those at Winchester's command.
Thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I think then what we want to do, or sorry, what I would suggest to do, is that we might want to try and get a surprise round. So we could have, like, I know Vida as a rogue would love a surprise round. I would probably like it as well.
I
Um,
I'm gonna be like upfront and honest with you. I don't know if you can get a surprise round, considering she's the one who said herself that this could become a physical altercation. You think if you tried, she's expecting it.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Uh,
just to be sorry, but
no, you're good. You're good. You didn't need to say that. We could have tried to do it. You could have just said she was expecting this. So this is kind.
yeah.
Uh, but getting her to come to us such that we can position ourselves for combat might be good.
But definitively, you guys are going to fight the prime minister.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
You see, after a bit, she does sort of like call to you, Colt, just kind of tilting her head. Do you have an answer yet as to what you're doing here?
Just whisper over. Ask her to come over here because we have more to discuss.
I do wish to ask if we could continue the discussion, not about that, but about what is going to happen to us going henceforth.
I think that's your decision, not mine.
There are a few things that the young sir would like to sort out in terms of legality, and there are some fine details, unfortunately.
Give
He would appreciate it if we could speak.
Give me. Are you lying to her?
Oh man, there is genuinely some things he wants to figure out.
Yeah, I'm asking Messenger if she's lying.
Messenger is lying. Messenger is lying.
Yeah, give me a deception check.
Oh no, Messenger.
Why did I do that? Fucking
Message
hell.
stop lying challenge.
It isn't easier if I'm telling the truth, though. My persuasion is just as bad. 7.
You see, she folds her arms again. I'll stay right here.
Okay. I believe that would mean that we would have to approach, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of dirty tactics to try to get her to come over anyway. It's not very fair fight. Yeah, come over here so we can fucking jump you.
Like,
Come
a
over
white
here while you're
lion.
in your own territory so we can jump you.
like we do,
She
like we
wasn't born
succeed.
yesterday.
Yeah, like we succeed and they walk over and we just start stabbing them like fucking Julius Caesar.
To be clear, she survived that assassination attempt for a reason.
Fair.
Yeah.
High con score.
The implication was that she survived being Julius Caesar.
No, she didn't survive being Julius Caesar. She survived being poisoned.
Yeah.
Which, maybe it's a high con score, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's something else.
She seems like the kind of person to microdose herself on poison.
Oh my god.
I microdose with smaller knives on the near the swords.
Am I reading that
Yeah.
right? Or am I wrong?
I can't confirm nor deny.
Okay.
I can see that.
You can't confirm or deny that they microdose themselves with small knives so that swords have no
No.
effect.
No, the poison. But
That's
anyway,
exactly what they can't confirm or deny. See, they're not confirming or denying it, they're changing the subject.
I'm moving us
Anyways.
along.
Alright, so
Anywho.
I wish to cast Fireball at 9th level.
You don't have
Do we
that,
approach, though?
do you?
I'm asking
Do
the
I?
rest of us. Should we?
It doesn't appear like she needs you to approach, to be clear. Like, it does seem like she's allowing you guys to give yourself distance if you wanted to.
Is distance to our benefit, though? Because they've got at least 4 out of 5 ranged fighters.
I
They've
do
got those
want
rogues with their knives.
I do
Amelia,
want to raise my hand.
Amelia, I'm shaking you gently. You already said you're finding out that you're more of a backliner.
I know, but I can stay in the back line when I'm closer up as well.
Uh,
Raising
I'm thinking about Ren!
Hey,
Ren punches!
hey.
You can't punch at a distance!
Sushi, what are you trying to say?
I do have 2 spells that are decently ranged. And then I do also have the ability to heal you guys from range, but that's about all I can really fucking do.
Trust me, Amelia, Ren can make distance now.
Yeah, he
Still
does
have
have
a knife.
he does have a 22-foot long jump now.
Oh, yes.
Most of my spells are touch range.
Okay. Would it be then to our benefit to begin combat with some distance between us?
I do have invisibility.
The other thing is, if we aggress them here, they're the ones that are near the door. So they could run and get more people.
I like how we're discussing whether or not we're gonna fucking murder the Prime Minister.
I
Like,
think
We're just
we just have to
discussing
do
how
it.
this
I think
fight starts.
I think we're overcomplicating it again.
Yes,
and we've
yes,
already
no,
done
you're
this
right, you're right,
times.
you're right.
We are kind of really making like at least me personally, I feel like we're kind of getting to the point of we're stressing ourselves out with hypotheticals
Yeah.
without actually knowing what is actually going to be happening.
I
Because for all
think
we
we
know, they
should
could
just
be
go
all
for it because she's already expecting either us to fight or to leave. Um,
Can we like ram the ship into the
I
get on
mean,
the
I
ship and
guess I
get on the
wouldn't.
ship, get on the ship, like act like we're gonna leave, and then just
I
like
don't
make a
think
sharp
Ren would
U-turn
do
and
that
ram directly
morally.
into.
I don't think you could get Ren to do that. I'm not sure. But I could talk to
no, I
her.
don't think you could.
Not with Aaron on
Not with
board.
me on the ship.
Get everyone towards the very back of the ship, so you're
Oh wait, I can
the
say
front
real
is
quick.
clear to ram into the fucking
What'd you
building.
say, Tar?
I'm trying to do something silly, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Yes, it picked up.
I
I
can't.
think.
Is
I
that
can't.
your cat?
That is the
Yeah, I'm
cat.
trying to get her to pick up.
The cat has something they'd like to add to the conversation about killing the prime minister.
I have something silly to say.
She says do it.
I have something silly to say. Purrs loudly. But
He
okay,
says
so because
down with I don't know what
The
this would be.
ministry.
Capitalism.
because we
Yeah,
are
the
like
ministry.
because we are really overcomplicating this. Because for all we fucking know, they could all need to be like point blank fucking range to actually do anything. There's no
I think
way
we
that
can
we
go for it.
possibly know what they can do until we're already finding out what they can do in person.
I
Would you
think we've
like me to
been
take
really
some
cordial
shots?
so far, so we should just continue to be cordial though we're going to fight them.
Okay.
Like, hey, we're just gonna fight you now.
Send
Sorry.
Send Colt out there
Okay.
alone.
Uh,
We have decided we must see this through.
Are you
Yeah.
going to say that?
Do I have to be the one to say it?
oh, anyone could say this.
Yeah, anyone can say it.
Yeah. Are we
Alright,
declaring
guys,
our
we're
intent?
saying it.
Actually, I have a question. I have a question.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Can I challenge the Prime Minister to a duel?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's an awful
Oh,
idea. Don't do that.
that's a terrible idea.
You're gonna die.
It'd be
Let me
really funny though.
pull something up real quick. Let me
I'm not
just.
saying like specifically like I'm not specifically stating
Oh
with the idea. I do want to clarify on what I mean by that though. I'm not stating that specifically with the idea of Colt and the Prime Minister going one-on-one. I'm stating that with the idea of basically coming to an official agreement of we are limiting to ourselves to who is currently present, and we are making this basically almost an official formal fight rather than just us trying to ambush
Okay.
you.
All right. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
You can do that. You can do that. Yes.
Okay.
Basically like challenging them under the pretense of them having done actions that can harm the nation.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's really good, actually.
That is really.
Wait,
That's really good.
slaps.
the kitchen is on fire. Holy shit.
Basically going under the guise of if you had honor, you would not call more soldiers to your defense.
Like a certain someone.
Okay.
And that we have already proven once before that we are
Yeah,
willing to do what is best for the country.
I am going to ask you to say this in character because it's too good not to. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Cook.
You gotta cook.
Let me get in character real quick.
Lock in.
Let me warm up and lock in for this. So basically, challenging them to you have done things that harm this country, and I have this nation's best intentions in mind.
Are you
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Are you saying that, or are you
No,
planning?
I'm planning what I'm saying.
Do you want us to pep talk you in character?
Please, please.
Thank you.
Okay,
In
so
character pep talk.
or do Colt, are we
not even in character. I just need a pep talk in general.
In
Colt?
character would
Are we doing the duel idea?
Are we?
I think it could work. Like I think you could pull it off, and if you do, that could like seriously tip the tables in our favor.
Colt is taking a very deep breath, and he is going to clear his throat loudly. Before I do this, so I need to remember how to pronounce this. How do I pronounce her last name again?
Karnala.
Vas Karnala?
Yeah, Vlas Karnala.
Prime Minister Vas Karnala. I, as the current acting Deputy Prime Minister, have found actions that you have taken to be harmful to this nation, and I refuse to allow this to stand. I am challenging you to a formal duel for your position, in good faith for the betterment of this nation, and in good faith for the betterment of all nations. Do you accept?
You see she looks kind of actually taken somewhat aback, as she turns to someone next to her and commands them to seal, the entrance to the roof.
Sushi, you cooked.
I have to honor a good idea. And you see she takes a second before unsheathing a rapier and a dagger that have like sort of, and both have an edge sort of tinted green, this green color. And you see she says, Colton Valentine, you come here challenging me under the pretense that I have committed acts that are dangerous to the nation, when, from my perspective, it is you who are committing the acts dangerous to the nation. So let this duel decide who history will look favorably on, and who is right, and who is dangerous. And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
Okay, so I feel like I just really tipped the fight in our favor a bit because
I
can I
gotta.
just like can I just above table ask, would they have called more soldiers up?
I wasn't planning on it, but I could in theory if I saw things were not.
Going well
Were,
in
yeah,
their favor?
were going a little too easy. I could have. Now
So
you. That was so cool that I was like, no, I gotta give you a little treat for
so
that.
so basic so basically in summary, I have basically made the fight easier for us.
Potentially,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have. Yeah, you have. Oh,
You made it
fuck.
narratively cooler.
I don't think we have to kill her anymore.
We might.
That's my
You made
I feel like it's going to be one of those
Okay.
cases of this is going to go until one side cannot fight anymore,
Doom.
whether it be through death or through genuinely just being physically unable to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mhm.
that is a
Ira, you're gonna be really happy to hear that your favorite guy actually rolled well for once.
Yo, I
thank
did
you.
not
So
roll well.
I would like to retcon that Colt did pull out the dagger, by the way, in his
Okay.
challenge of the duel.
That's not
Cooked.
really a retcon. It's just
Cooked.
He did pull out his dagger and point it at them.
yeah. I
Uh,
I may have already rolled all of my initiatives in the time it took for you guys to figure this out.
Fair.
Fan artists get on that shit. That God,
I
Please.
do have a
insanely cool Colt
recommended
moment.
dagger, by the way.
Um, and just as a note, this is probably the bravest thing Colt has ever done in his life.
Oh yeah.
It absolutely is.
And as a show of him being the one to step forward and take the action, I do think he would be like at the front of the group.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
Okay.
ask for marching order. No, I was gonna say that anyway, but I'll ask for marching order in a sec because I'm writing everything down.
Like he's definitely not gonna be like right up front in her face, but like he's definitely.
You're so far away, Sushi. We can't hear you.
The disappearer.
Sorry, I was going into the abyss. I dropped my chicken nugget down there.
Wait, is that easy to recover something?
Just wait.
Why did no one tell me this?
All right,
Guys?
there's
it's
that.
only easy. Only
Well,
easy to recover chicken nuggets from there
Yeah.
that way.
Is the thing you're trying to recover a chicken nugget specifically?
Messenger bursts into tears.
Like imagine sitting like a fucking therapist in a chair. Is the object you're trying to recover from the abyss a chicken nugget?
Punching the ground. Why weren't you a chicken nugget?
I should have had better nicknames.
I am sad to state that if the object you are trying to recover from the abyss isn't a chicken nugget, it's a chicken nugget now.
Pardon?
It's all chicken
She's a
nuggets.
chicken nugget now. Stop.
Quietly
There's my cat
closing.
batting at my diet. Stop it. Stop rolling them.
I was gonna say like you said like she's a chicken nugget now, and like Colt quietly closing like a 10-piece McNugget.
Alright, guys, should I see Foxy rolls on the die? I do 20.
I absolutely
it?
want to know what she rolled.
Are they rolling initiative for Foxy to join? Foxy
She's batting it around. She's batting it around. Narrative, she's batting it around. It's a 15. It's a 15. It's
Wow,
pretty good.
Nice feat.
I will say,
Nice.
after I ask for marching order, I'll let you guys go take a break. So, give me your marching order real quick. Colt's up
Colt's in
front.
front. I'm gonna go eat during my break.
Yeah, go eat quickly. Like, don't take like.
Go eat and piss.
Yeah, I'm gonna not take that long
Take
at
a
all.
break. So Colt's in the front. Where is Ren?
I like Bren to be not like directly next to Colt, but like kind of like closer behind to the side a bit.
Like diagonal.
Okay.
Kind of.
So to his right or to his left?
Right's fine.
Okay. So diagonal from him, behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Messenger?
I would like to position myself roughly behind Ren, like maybe 2 spaces from Ren,
You could
away from the
one.
enemy.
You could do one space from Ren. For where?
1 space at a time.
Yeah. And Vita.
Vita's usually back a little bit, probably on the, say, the opposite side from where the previous, like, situating is.
This is oriented differently than the last map, so you're gonna have to say where you are in juxtaposition to everyone else.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to. It's hard to figure out sometimes how to say that.
But the main question is like, are you in the front? Are you in more towards the back?
More towards the back, definitely.
More towards the back, as far back as Messenger, or like more around Ren?
Probably far back as Messenger, back a little.
Okay. Do you want to be like on the other side of Colt as Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely formation the fuck up.
All right, you guys can go take your break.
This would
Alright.
this would make a banger fucking picture, by the way.
Oh, you know it.
Alright, I'll
God,
be back.
okay.
Yep. I'm going to go demolish this chicken sandwich.
Go quickly.
Hell yeah.
My chicken sandwich warrior.
I already ate my peanut butter jellies. Smiles.
Smile. Hey, Tar.
Hi.
It's just us.
It is. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
My cat fucked up my dice formation.
That's kind of evil.
She rolled an 8 after she rolled the 15, by the way.
That's not high enough.
You need to roll better, Foxy.
These are all better. I'm kind of disappointed.
She's just staring. She's sitting on my sketchbook, just staring. Oh, she hit it again. She's rolling. She rolled a 17. Damn.
Ooh, okay, that passes.
Oh.
I'm writing HP numbers down because I have a lot to keep track of.
That's an 18. You're just rolling better and better.
Wow. You should just have the cat roll for you, to be honest. It might be better.
It might be. No, don't take the Astrid dice.
Yeah, whatever she wants.
I'm not letting her take the Astrid dice. Those were absurdly expensive because they were handmade.
Oh, yeah, right. They were handmade. I miss
Love Astrid.
Astrid.
I miss Astrid too. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Context for the chat, this is a bit from our first campaign between Tar's PC Astrid and an NPC who was actually in one of the posts that I made. They're because I posted a doodle from my little notebook and you can see them. I cut them off, but they're like in the corner. And I said like in the tags of the post, I said don't mind them. So that's what I'm saying was probably one of the best bits from that campaign, in my opinion. Hi, Ira. Welcome back.
Hello.
Return.
I just
Hello.
returned in the mention of that's what I.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got a PB&J, but I don't have any bread, so it's on a tortilla, and I don't have any jam, so it's orange marmalade.
I was gonna say you don't have any bread, so is it just the peanut butter and the jelly like on a plate?
Oh my, that's
Peanut
disgusting.
butter and marmalade tortilla.
Butter and marmalade. Who goes first? Oh wait, why am I in editing?
Working with my dice. Let's stop it.
Fidgeting with one of my sharp-edged D4s, tossed it into the air and it stabbed me. I'm okay.
Okay, chat. Say bye to Foxy. I'm kicking her out of my room because she's fucking with my dice too much.
I should send a picture.
Player unlocked.
Come on, my little gambler. You need to get out of my room.
My little gambler.
She's got a taste for the dice, and now she won't stop.
Addiction sickens me.
Come on. Get off my bed. Come on. I feel bad.
Ooh, I don't want that. Hold on. I've noticed that the image behind this is visible. I can't be having that.
She almost slipped and I felt bad.
Oh no.
Her whiskers are all messed up, so she's very not balanced.
Okay. How do I do this?
I thought that towel over there was her.
Oh, wait.
That's so weird.
I'm a genius, actually, because the cover of this booklet fell off, so I can use that and put that in between.
Yay!
It's not visible. I'm so smart.
Okay, I need to reorganize my dice now.
Because otherwise you could see a different combat map for something different. That hasn't happened yet.
I really just thought process of like, oh, the highest number I see on this is an 8. Which dice is this? Certainly not the D8.
Dude, I cooked so fucking good with that idea.
It was really good.
Like we were like trying to decide like how to go about this, and I was like, because one of my main worries was, yeah, we might be able to kill, like we might be able to start this fight and do like good in the fight, but like what's stopping them from like bringing in so many people that it becomes impossible to win the fight, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I've
So,
sent the map.
mhm.
Alright.
Also deeply funny that all of us immediately tried to dissuade you.
Well,
Well, I
okay,
did
because
hoard it.
to be fair,
I
initially it
hoarded it.
sounded like you were like, I'm gonna fight the Prime Minister one-on-one, which would have been so bad.
As funny as that would have been, and especially funny as it would be if Colt were to be the one to win, that's definitely going to end with Colt getting fucking murdered.
Yeah, no. Because when you say duel, I think like, oh.
Yeah, I think one-on-one, like, like Count of Monte Cristo. Like, I'm not thinking like, let's all jump her kind of duel.
But yeah, no, because I was thinking like this feels like a relatively even playing field, you know?
Yeah, but I sent the map.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You guys ready?
I have French fries.
Madame Kamala.
No, share?
Can I have
Can I offer the Prime Minister a French fry?
No. Um, she'll consider. So,
Yay.
first initiative is messenger.
You know it, baby. Uh, Messenger is a little rattled still from the last fight, where nothing she did helped, and is just gonna deep breath in, deep breath out, and click her goggles down to activate her hunter's mark on. Which U is that? That is U1. And I am gonna do my insane Gloomstalker burst damage thing.
Oh no.
He is about to 3 attacks coming at him.
Oh.
Ba, 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 ba. 23.
Hits.
What? That doesn't hit. It's a nat 1 and a 2.
Yeah, no.
For a total of 8. And a 17.
Hits. So 2 hits.
Okay. Yeah. And I believe we had agreed that my Gloomstalker extra attack was being counted as the first one, so I did hit it.
Yeah, did we? I don't remember. It's fine. It can be.
I think that was the case. Even if we didn't, it would either be that or the last attack.
Yeah,
So the middle one I missed doesn't matter.
I would say do the fancy shit first.
All right.
My famous catchphrase: do the fancy shit first.
Okay. Okay. 20 damage on the first one, and dropping the 8. Nice. 16 damage on the second one, total of 36.
You kill him.
Boom! I do want to say, because strangely enough, I have not reduced an enemy to 0 yet. I am shooting for non-lethal.
Okay. Still drops. It doesn't really
Yes.
matter. It doesn't matter if you go non-lethal on the nameless guys. But
Messenger doesn't like killing.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got you. But For the sake of the fight, I will erase them still.
Just permanently paralyze this guy.
Oh no, yeah. I'm going for like, here's a spot that's gonna hurt so much that you're gonna pass out. It's not
Yeah,
extremely kind.
I know, I know.
It's just
I'm just
enough
saying
that I'm not.
they're not dead. I'm just deleting them.
Yeah.
Did you like shoot over? Did you move at all? You just like shot over Ren's
I
head.
just,
Again?
Did
yeah,
you shoot over Ren again?
I did. Ren, I'm so sorry about this.
All right, so spy number one dies. Well, not actually, but you know. Um, anything else, messenger?
I am going to stay put.
Okay. Colt, that's you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm going to try out a new thing that I can do. And I am going to be aiming for which one is dead right now?
Uh, spy number one, so you won on the map.
All right. Uh,
You
I
see
don't
the
like
other
how
guys are deleted.
Yes.
So I don't really like how U2 looks, right? I don't
You
like how
two,
spy
yeah.
number 2 looks. So I don't want
I
him
don't like their
doing jacks.
vibe.
I don't like how he looks. He looks like he smells funny. So I'm gonna try something new out, and I don't really feel like letting him do anything. Um, so yeah, I'm casting a I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern
Okay.
directed towards him.
Okay. What is that again? Remind me. Like what
Um,
saving throw?
wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, they're
If they
kind of
fail,
lame.
they become charmed and are incapacitated
What's your
until I
spell save?
my 16.
Passes.
Damn.
Does it do anything else even on a pass, or is that it?
Let me double check. Um, on a failed save, they become charmed. Let me look up the full thing for this because I was just going off of what it says in my thing.
If you'd like, I've got it pulled up.
Yeah, whatever's
I-
quicker.
Yeah. Uh, I don't think it does anything if they pass.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to interject, though, uh, you all, Sushi, you have missed the fact that
Oh
hypnotic
yeah.
pattern says each creature in the area.
Oh
It is
okay.
not a
Oh.
single
Oh,
target.
it is not a single
So
target.
what's the
True.
range?
Mhm.
It looks like it says 120 feet.
120 feet
It's
from the
within a
cube.
30-foot. It's a 30-foot.
30-foot cube.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
30-foot cube.
So
Oh
where
no,
are
I
you?
can cast it up to 120 feet away.
And yeah, where are you sending it then?
Um, it'd be really funny if I just like centered it on this fucking spy.
You might be able to hit everyone, actually.
No,
That would be tough, actually.
you could hit in theory. I think spy 4, 2, and boss at most.
So yeah, I'm just like centralizing this cube like on spy number 2.
Okay. Well, if you're centering it on spy number 2, you can't get spy number 4. It has to be like to the side. But
A diagonal on what letter is that? F5. That works, yeah.
F5 would hit.
yeah, okay. So you can. I'm gonna do saves for 4 and boss.
All
4
right.
gets a nat 1. Boss succeeds.
All right, so 4 is just completely incapacitated right now.
Okay.
So they can't do shit.
Does hypnotic pattern hit us if we go into the range?
Um, the pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area, you can see the pattern must succeed. So it's
It's
there. They
not.
see it and then it goes away. So it doesn't stay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal.
How long does it last?
The spell ends for an affected creature if they until it doesn't end until they either take damage or someone else uses an action to make them wake up.
Okay.
Additionally, it is a concentration spell with a duration 1 minute.
Okay, that's more so what I was asking, but that is still valuable. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I'm also gonna do inspo.
Okay. On who?
Messenger.
Okay.
Got it.
That's a D8.
And that's your turn?
Don't really think I can do anything else, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. After your turn, it is Sylvain's turn. Who he's kind of fighting. You see, he turns and like looks at you, kind of apprehensive, and just says, "Don't get knocked out again."
I'll try not to.
Okay. Uh, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And he's just gonna take a dash action to close with spy number. No, not spy number 4 actually, because that's incapacitated. Spy number 2 can't attack this turn, but is in range to his thing. That's his turn. Ren, that's you. So for the record, Salvano's moved to G5, and no one else has moved.
Okay.
It's Ren's
Um,
turn.
do I do the thing? I don't know how it works though.
The long jump thing.
I think that's my only option over there,
So
unless I.
basically, what you can do is you can run up to 30 feet without taking a dash action. I think the jump. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amelia. Would a long jump be added to the 30 feet?
That's a great question. Give
Yeah,
me a second here,
because
actually.
you
I
can run 30 feet, and then I'd imagine you could jump at the tail end of the 30 feet without it being counted as a dash action.
Okay.
Because it's a running start jump.
I
This ability would
let's
feel really useless without it.
okay. Hold on. Jumping. Long jump when you make a long jump.
It really
Either way,
right
each
there.
foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Okay.
So you are not able to jump any further than, or what it would seem at least, you are not able to jump any further than
You
how
can
far you
run.
could move in a turn.
Alright.
Because I guess technically speaking, then the movement tech for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition would
Yeah.
be roughly equivalent to Super Mario 64 speedrunning, unfortunately.
Yeah, true. Alright,
Uh,
so yeah, you can't jump. Run, but
my apologies.
The only way I could get over there is if I.
like a dash.
Yeah. I guess I'll just start moving over there then, because I can't really do anything else otherwise. Or I can get to.
I7 without taking a dash action.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
You wanna go there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm approaching.
This old man is walking so jauntily towards us.
I'm sure nothing will come from it. Oh God.
Alright. Anything else, or is that it?
That's all I can do unless I do something else, which I can't.
Okay.
Or I don't have to. Thumbs up.
That is going to be the spy's turn. 4 is incapacitated, 2 is still standing, and 3 is still standing, and 1 immediately dropped. So 3 is going to take a ranged attack on you, Ren, and 2 is going to attack Sylvain. What do they have to hit? I forgot. I forgot their stats.
Oh no.
I think that exactly hits. What's your AC, Ren? That doesn't matter. That's a crit on Ren.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Damn,
Sorry. Sorry.
It's an 11 for the record. It's not very high.
Yeah, so it's a crit on Ren and a hit on Sylvain. So Ren, you take 10 piercing. Wait, these are rolled. No, okay, they acted already. That's 10 piercing damage on you, Ren.
Oh boy, yay. No longer funny number.
My God, stop.
I'm not saying which one it is.
Don't do this to me.
No.
I rolled Ren's new HP, and I've never been more disappointed in a roll.
Possibly added 10 HP instead of taking it. It's not bad. It's okay. I fixed it.
That is the spy's turn. That's gonna be Sybil. It's Sybil's turn. What does Sybil
Everyone
do?
say thank you, Sybil.
Thank you, Sybil.
We love you, Sybil.
Thank you, Sybil.
Sybil's genuinely like a hero, though.
Sybil's iconic.
Listen, that that inspiring that inspiring wind or whatever the banneret ability is called absolutely
Uh,
saved us.
it's called Rallying Cry.
Rallying cry. Yeah. We could have died in that combat.
Yeah. I built her specifically. I chose this subclass for her knowing like she was going to probably end up doing something like that. She takes her turn to sprint at Voss. And makes so it has to take a dash action, but makes it to G2. Just absolutely fucking books it. That is Sybil. What the fuck is Leon gonna do? It's her turn. What does she even do? Um,
Leon is thinking.
uh, Leon has like no good spells for this, to be honest.
May I
I
suggest?
huh?
Would I be able to make a suggestion?
Yeah, you can make a suggestion.
Magic Missile has 120 feet of range.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah, she does have magic missile.
yeah, she can do a quick magic missile.
Sorry. I
She's
know it
skipping.
was but oh, that's true. Kind of sounded like it was Leon.
Oh, that's true. I do have that. I can do that. I
Oh,
forgot.
I can't do that.
Mm.
I'm
Forgot
still
you
so
have.
happy that
I went beside her, so I just lean over and like, you can do the thing again.
I'm still so happy that I taught
Forgot
what
you
that I
have
taught
auto
Leon.
aiming magical bullets in your book.
I'm still just so happy that I got to have Colt teach them to
Yeah,
do stuff.
I thought that would be
It was
fun.
really
The,
sweet. It was really
the
sweet.
spies are just getting so mad because she's using aimbot.
She's fucking
Okay,
hacking, bro.
so she targets everyone who's not incapacitated. Actually, She's gonna throw 2 at Spy 2 and 1 at Boss. Just because. There's definitely no reason.
Because 2 looked at her funny.
No, 2 looked at her brother-in-law funny.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's really sweet. They're making
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Yeah. I can't show everything that happens, but I can do it in little things. You know? There's an effort.
Yeah.
Alright. That's Leon's turn. That means it's Vida's turn.
Okay.
Boss rolled real bad, I'll be honest.
So,
Fine.
genuinely had to pull up an art thing to figure out how I move for a second because thing was really hard.
There.
But moving on a diagonal then up one for all 30 of my movement, I could get to B9, I think.
Hold on. No. You could get. Wait. No, yes, you could.
Yeah. And
Yes.
from there, can try to throw dagger at you two.
Yeah.
Counts as a sneak attack because Sal is right there.
Yep. Aren't I so nice for giving you an NPC who always gives you sneak attack?
I'm going to put a luck point on that. Oh, I missed my thing.
It's okay, I've been missing my tray.
That die is cocked.
I couldn't hear you.
I said, and that die is cocked.
Oh.
15.
15 on Spy 2?
Yeah, to hit Spy 2.
I gotta double check real quick, hold on. No, that's the Spicelings. Where?
They're back?
Oh, yeah, back. No, they're not. That hits.
Okay, yay! Sneak attack damage.
We actually have like a secret ability that does nothing but summons 15 spicelings, each with 1 health each.
Hey, boss, we're back.
Hey, boss, they all say it like perfect unison, like a fucking single cell organism.
Hey, boss, we're a hive mind.
Hey, boss, you need us
Okay,
to
I have
assume
to
position?
add a lot of small numbers.
Hey, boss, let's assume the position, and then they form like a giant mech suit out of spicelings.
What?
Huh?
Like the gnomes from Gravity Falls?
Yeah. That, but it's just spicelings, and every single time you move, they just go, "A."
I don't think I like this joke anymore.
One
Coward.
moment. So that is 20.
Drops.
20 damage. And yeah, I'll throw whales on this.
Spy number 2 drops.
Yep. And
So,
I can do whales to hit boss.
Yeah, I think so. It's within 30 feet, so.
Yeah. Let me get a die that's easier to read.
She's not just like magically immune to whales specifically.
Yeah.
so like,
That is 8.
8 damage?
8 necrotic. Yep.
I'm really concerned right now
Why?
because none of us have actually, because these spies are going down easy,
Mhm.
and I don't like that.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Vida?
Uh, Yep.
Okay, that is Voss's turn. She's going to sidestep. No, she's gonna stay exactly where she is. And just going to attack Supple. I think.
Hey, did anyone else hear that pipe organ?
Did anyone else hear that ominous bell tolling? That's
Da da
super
da.
comfortable.
Okay, so I don't mean to alarm anybody, but that's not good.
Not good damage. Oh, right, I've got the other thing.
One shots Colt instantly.
I'm sorry. Well, you doing it for the vampire thing, but I got blue lobster in my brain when you did that. Green.
God, I forgot about the lobster. How did I forget about the lobster?
The lobster.
Toccata and fugue in so D minor that you just have to blue lobster. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm sorry. I need to hang up my comedy hat, everyone. Thank you all.
Where is this? Okay, so attacks Sybil with 2 attacks, both connect, and you see Sybil kind of flinch as the like green tip of Voss's rapier makes contact with her. Um, I'm gonna be so for real. I was in my own world. Why is there a photo of a lobster and no mic? Anyways, uh,
That's why.
Oh man, I
okay.
sure hope this combat doesn't get interrupted by the.
And then as a bonus action, she's gonna use a thing to chuck a dagger at you, Ren.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Dual masters.
This is not dual wielding. This is another thing, but it is a dual wielder too.
And I sure hope this combat doesn't get interrupted by the mischievous blue lobster.
That's gonna hit. Um, where is this? Wait, oh, I'm on the wrong stat block. That should have been higher damage.
Oh no.
Sybil's still fine.
Box at box. Ooh.
But... alright, so that's gonna hit you, Ren. Not a crit this time. But you are gonna have to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That's that's not good. I don't think
Oh
that's good.
no.
It's a 14?
That's not gonna pass. So here's what's gonna happen. As the blade like embeds itself in your shoulder, you see what happened with Sybil as the green part makes contact. If you feel your shoulder start to burn, um, you are going to take. Hold on, I have to do math. 12 piercing damage, and then an additional 4 poison
Oh, I was right. Microdosing. Joking.
damage.
Anyway.
It's a little different. It's not microdosing poison.
Uh,
So, do you need me
uh,
to repeat that?
It's 12 plus 4.
12 plus 4, yeah. And 4 of that is poison.
I don't know what the difference is.
There is no difference for you. If you were like a barbarian and you were raging, it would be a big deal. It's just for me to say, guess who does the poison damage?
Okay.
Like,
The
We were
there's
joking about the
poisoner.
poison stuff, looks like.
so whoever's got an audio picking up, can you? I think you're fine, actually. Sorry, I think it was louder in my head. You're good. But yeah, so 12. Yes, 12 piercing plus 4 poison.
I already lost 20 HP, guys.
Oh no!
Yeah. So that is Voss's turn. That is going to be you again, Messenger.
All right. I'm going to take a few steps up to the space directly to the right of Colt and take 2 shots on you 3.
Okay, so you're going next
That
to Colt.
is, yes, I-12.
Okay. Also to answer your question, Sushi, Spy 4, Spy 3, and Voss.
Okay, I remembered another one of the spies died. I just could not for the fucking life of me remember
Yeah,
which
it
one
was
it
number
was.
2. It was number 2.
Mhm. Okay. So that is a 12 and a 21.
A 12 and a 21 to hit Spy number 3.
3.
Uh, 12 isn't going to hit, 21 will.
Okay. Also, before that, I'm going to bonus action to move my hunter's
Move your
mark
hunter's
onto
mark,
this
of
guy.
course. Yeah.
Uh,
Of course.
there's like a little purplish flash on her goggles as the magic in them finds a new home. Can I one shot this guy? I don't think I can. That's not a max roll anyway. 15 damage.
Okay. You did not one shot that guy,
Yeah, figured.
but not insignificant numbers. Does not look great.
Oh wait, no, wait. Can I? No, it's too late for that. Never mind. I was gonna say I wanted to use my bardic on the one that missed, but
It's a bit too
we've
late,
already
I'm
declared.
afraid.
Yeah, we have declared hits, so that is
Mm-hmm.
no longer possible.
Yeah. All right. So, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Colt, that's you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do you want me to send
Uh,
an hold on? I'm gonna send an updated map real quick.
please.
I got you. I
I know
got
what I'm going to do,
you. Yeah.
but eh, just for clarification, Messenger,
Here you go.
America.
What up?
What like stat do you use a shit ton?
Dex. But I don't have any skill checks that I'm really making combat.
Okay, I don't think. Hold on, let me double check on this
Uh,
because I was looking at this and I was pretty sure it would work for this.
Uh,
But
enhanceability. If it's enhanceability, is it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
that
it's
doesn't hit
only ability
attack.
checks.
hmm
Okay. Um, I'm doing healing word on Ren because he lost a shit ton of health.
heal that old man.
Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna go and stab him with the spine. Uh,
What?
Holy.
so yeah, I'm doing healing word on Ren. Hooray.
Thank
Um,
you.
that's a 4 plus. That's 9 health.
Yay! That's not that bad. I'll take it.
That's 9 health, and then as an actual action. Not really jack fucking shit I can do from here. I guess I'll move a little bit. That's not really even an action, but I guess I'll move for a bit.
Where are you gonna move?
I'm gonna just like scoot over a bit more to E12. Am I able to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you can go to E12.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to E12 and I can't do any more spells, so I'm
No,
pretty
you
much
cannot.
I'm just completely fucking out of stuff. And I
Right?
can't I don't think I can do can I do another inspiration even though I did a bonus action already?
I think I've let you do it before. Like if you use your action on healing word, but I think it's because I forgot healing word was a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, not. No, I'll be nice. You can do if you say you casted healing word as an action, you can do that as a bonus action. You can't. I won't let you do bardic as an action,
Yeah, no, Bardic as an action would be a bit
but
much.
I'll let you do a bonus action spell as an
Yeah,
action.
I'll have cast healing word as an actual action instead of a bonus action.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to go ahead and extend a Bardic to Ren too, using the healing word spell as as flavor, using the healing word spell as also the transference of inspiration.
So you have a D8, I think. You can set
Yep,
aside to add to a roll of your choice, Tar.
take my inspiration,
I'm taking it, bro.
use my dice.
Colt, that is your turn.
Yep.
Which means it is Sylvain's turn. I'm just gonna have all the fighters are just gonna gang up on Boss. I mean, like, what else are they gonna do?
Jump them! Jump them!
They're
Makes sense.
fighters. Because
Go fight!
Ren's turn's next, and we all know Ren's gonna jump someone. Alright, so Sylvain moves to I2, and is just gonna do 2 attacks on Boss.
I feel like you mean Ren's gonna jump someone literally, given how high he can fucking jump, so he just like jumps over them like a fucking
I
leapfrog.
think it's scarier how far he can jump, not how high he can jump. Like 7 feet is scary, but
What the give?
both hit. Both hit for
Yay!
once.
Let's go.
I do want to point out again that I really don't want to kill Boss.
You can do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, that is Sylvain's turn. Ren, that's you.
Alright, yay. Let's go. Jumping down. Uh, I could just Can I just go straight up to like I2,
I2 is
perhaps?
where Sylvain is.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
You could go to
point
like H3.
H3, but yeah, I saw the ages of 4 headed hands.
It's okay. I did write the one second as well. So yeah, you can go to H3 and then surrounded on most sides.
Jumping her.
Jumping her.
The fighters are all jumping her. All right. You have moved to H3.
I Guys, I wonder what I should do.
Hit
Say
her.
it with a
Hit her. You should hit her.
Right, chat. Stay with us.
Hit that
Hit
thing.
that thing.
Yay.
I said it like so unenthusiastically.
That's a. I, okay, guys, I forgot again. What do I add?
You
Oh,
add
yeah.
your strength modifier plus your proficiency, so it's going to be a +7?
I
+7.
think it's +7.
Yes.
14 plus 7.
That's going to hit. You don't have to do the math.
Can I do the
It's like
second one?
21.
Yeah. It is 21.
That is 18 plus 7.
Both are going to hit. You can roll your
Yeah.
damage.
Damage. Yay!
Hi.
That's not damage. Rolling damage with a d20, I would say.
You roll a d8 for your damage.
Yeah. I rolled it in the thing and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. That's not right. Hey, wait a
Whoopsies.
second. That's too much.
It's a d8 plus 4.
5 plus 4.
9.
So 9.
And
And a 6. That's a 10, 18.
Ooh. So 18 total for both.
18 total for both. To 10 and then 8.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. After your turn, it's gonna be this. I was gonna say spies, but the spy singular's turn. Um, spy number 4 looks dazed out of their mind.
By number 4 is seeing things.
Yeah, spy number 4 is seeing things. Spy number 3 is going to take a ranged attack on you, Ren, because you just did the most damage to the Prime Minister. That's gonna hit.
Fuck. I could try my sick.
Hey, are you good?
And they can add this actually. These. 10 piercing damage. And that's the spies. That's it.
They don't go down quick. They hurt though. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing with them. They go down quick, but they hurt.
Yeah.
They're just sort of here to
I'm
hurt.
working on it.
All right. That is going to be the spies. Or the spy. It is now Sybil's turn. Say it with them, folks. Hit that thing. That's
Hit
going
the
to be
thing.
one.
Hit that
That's
thing.
one hit. Ooh, max damage
God, I
though.
hope my neighbors didn't hear that.
I need to hit that thing on a shirt.
I mean, yeah, hit that thing with all the fighters in this campaign, and like the one barbarian. Okay. That's Sybil's turn. Leon is just gonna magic missile again. Is gonna target. Honestly, she's gonna pump all of them into spy number 3. And that's gonna kill spy number 3. I mean, it's.
Thank you, Leon.
You're welcome. So all the spies except spy number 4, who's dazed, are down.
Imagine starting a combat, getting like really fucked up and confused, and then you come back and everyone's fucking dead.
I mean, they're not dead, which doesn't mean this is all
Yeah.
non-lethal, but yeah. And that is going to be you, Vita.
Okay. I had a movement route. And then where I was going kind of got eliminated. So
I mean, you can hit boss from where you are, and you can hit spy 4 from where you are. You don't really
yeah,
need to move.
well, I don't want to hit spy 4 because that kind of
Yeah,
bring them out of it.
I'm just saying you can.
Yeah. It's like I just want to move a bit closer for, straight shot and all.
Okay, where are you moving?
That's what I'm figuring out. I'll say, that's E5. Moving on
Okay.
diagonals and stuff.
You don't have to move diagonals to get to B5.
I mean, yeah, I don't, but
Yeah. So yeah, you can move to B5.
yay. And time to throw a dagger.
Roll the hit.
Throwing a luck point on that. Okay, that doesn't hit.
What is it?
But I have another luck point.
Okay.
I'm just using my luck points.
Okay.
That last one became a nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough dice for this. Because I get sneak attack on this.
Yeah.
Do you want to borrow some?
Oh no. You can sneak attack
Like,
on
let's not use my sharpest D4
Oh,
in this. Okay. Math time.
Do.
So that's 10, 12, 13, 16. And then I gotta roll my D6s again. Uh, 16 plus 6 is
22.
22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still standing.
And yeah.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is now Voss's turn. Gonna make an attack on you, Ren, and an attack on Sybil with the rapier. Both of these are gonna hit on you guys. So give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. $16?
16 succeeds. So you won't take the poison damage, is what that means.
Big.
But you are still gonna take 10 piercing damage. Yeah.
That's fine.
Sybil fails. 5. Uh, yeah. And then bonus action, offhand with the dagger is going to take another attack on Stealth Aiden. That's still gonna hit. That was not a good roll, but that still hits.
No.
Yeah, wait, he has to make a con save. That's a fail. Not rolling well on damage, though.
Actually, is it too late to reaction with the compass for Sal?
It wouldn't have helped.
Wouldn't have?
Yeah,
Okay.
he rolled too low. I appreciate
Okay.
the sentiment, but he rolled too low.
Not do.
It's just additional poison damage. It's not a poisoned condition.
Yeah.
What's with the lobster? I don't get it.
So what? Are we okay if I explain this on stream?
Okay, maybe not. If you have to ask that question.
No, it's this. It's just that it would be a
It's just
quick
really
sidetrack.
stupid. It's just really
Okay,
stupid.
then let's hold it. We'll hold it till after.
Okay.
We joke about
That's
lobster.
right, chat. The GM doesn't want you to know what's up with that lobster.
Hey.
They're concealing information from you. Da da da.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the boss's turn. Messenger, that's your turn.
All right. Uh, bonus action. Uh, Hunter's Mark is gonna head over to her, to Voss.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. I am going to try to get on a diagonal, so I'm going to move 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 to L6.
L6. Hold on, let me find that.
And
Found it.
U3 was taken out, right?
Yes, they're all gone
Okay.
except for number 4, who is dazed.
All right. Then 2 attacks coming at Madam Prime Minister.
Just left the prime minister for last, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if there was no way she wasn't going to be left for last.
True.
Colt's Bardic is a D8, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
unless he didn't target any of the spies, but why would she do that?
Gonna toss that on the higher one. Oh, thank God. Okay. So I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Oh,
But I
no.
got a 7 on my Bardic.
Okay.
So 5, 7, 6, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect. Bad roll. 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Yeah, I have missed 1 attack every turn so far.
That is. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. 11. Okay.
And that is all.
All right, that's your turn. Colt, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Who all looks like they're about to fucking die?
I think
Pretty sure Ren is not doing good.
closest to death right now is actually Sybil.
Hey, so healing word.
Yeah.
Hooray. Where the fuck did that go? That is 8 health.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. Can I do the same thing I did last turn too with it as an action?
Yep, you can. I'll let you.
All
Because
right.
I'm nice.
And literally exact word for word exactly what I did last time, except Sybil is the target, so I'm also giving them an inspo.
Okay. That is your turn.
Colt's gonna move a bit closer, just a little bit.
Okay.
Uh, he's at like what, E12?
He's at E12, yeah.
He's gonna scoot forward and go to. Let's put him at E8.
E8. Okay. That is going to be your turn. It's going to be Sylvain's turn. You know what he's doing. Hit that thing. He misses both attacks. He does not hit the Prime Minister at all.
Well, you know what they say. Miss that thing.
Miss that thing. What, Tar?
I said that at the same
Oh.
High-fiving you!
time.
Oh, God. Alright, that's his turn. Ren, it's you.
Me! I get to hit that thing.
You just watched Sylvain completely whiff 2 hits.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. And then I also whiff. Oh my god!
What did you roll?
I was joking!
Did you roll a nat 1?
The 2.
It's a
Plus 4 plus 7, that's still not gonna hit, yeah. It's not gonna hit.
No. And I immediately whiff also. That's a nat 20, actually.
Let's go!
You whiff immediately after saying it, and you just lock in.
You can feel the
Just-
eyebrow raise, and you're like, no, I need to lock in.
No, it's fine. And I have to prove. I can't be a laughing stock.
Alright, so you're gonna roll 2d8 plus 4.
2d8. Yeah, I dropped it. That is a 4. And then
4.
4.
4.
And plus 4. So 14.
Okie dokie. Still up. Looking kinda hurt.
Oh, wait. I also wanted to. Should I use second wind? I'm at 32 HP.
Out of how many?
69.
Nice! Sorry, you were talking around it before, so I had to.
I quit. I actually quit this time. Anyways.
I don't know. I
I
could hold to it. I think I'm fine for now.
save it. I'm gonna recommend you save it.
Alright. Okay.
Did anyone hear that? I recommend you save it is so ominous. That's
It's
that's
really
the real Blue Lobster move, I won't lie to you.
Anyways.
That doesn't even make sense.
It makes sense.
It absolutely does. You know the accompanying musical stick.
How hard that it does.
Alright, so I don't get the lobster bit. Alright. The spy number 4 is still dazed out of their mind. So we're skipping that turn. It's Sybil's turn. 2 attacks. Hit that bang, you know. Two hits. Hits from Sybil. Damage from Sybil.
Thank you,
Good
Sybil.
damage from Sybil. Alright. Leon is not going to use Magic Missile. She does not have a lot of stuff left, so she's going to just hold that for now and wait to see what happens. So that is going to be Vita, your turn.
Well, here we go again. Throw a knife. I
Do
sure
it.
wonder what I'm doing.
Go for it.
18.
That hits, yeah.
Yay! I love having people around my target. I need to remember what that face on this die is. Oh, that's a 6 on that die. Okay. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 4, 10, 14, 17.
Okay. Still up, but looking pretty rough. That is your turn.
Yep.
Okay. That means it's going to be Voss's turn. Ba, ba, ba. Can this get... Mm, okay. Hypothetically, Amelia, do you think if... Okay, so Ren and Sybil are currently diagonal from each other. Do you think a 5-foot cube would be able to hit both of them without hitting Voss?
Huh. What a good question. I've never heard of a 5-foot cube being used in this.
Yeah, but in theory, it could be used diagonally, is the thing. Like, it could be positioned diagonally because, well, we use a grid system.
That's
We're not
true.
limited by the grid. How about
Uh,
you position a fog cloud in a very weird spot?
yes, that's very true. Uh,
So,
uh, I mean, realistically, yeah, they would
yeah.
be less than 5 feet apart, and I mean, since each child represents 5 feet, it's not uh, like technically speaking, Voss would be able to move like 2 feet back and be out of range of the cube without evoking an attack of opportunity because she's not leaving a
Yeah.
tile directly next to anyone. So
Yeah.
yeah, I would say that's all above board.
All right. You see, she.
Sorry, Ren.
Yeah, you should be apologizing for this, honestly. Um, so it's not really your fault at all. I would have done this anyway. But you see, she kind of looks a little beat up, and she's starting to notice like things are not turning her way. And you see, she holds up, like she reaches into a pocket. Um, Not in a pocket. She like takes out a dagger, uh, rubs a thumb across it, like the side of it. You see it glows, and then she throws it out by Ren and Sybil, and identical daggers made of magic shoot out and swirl around you two. You are going to take damage because this is what this spell does. 6, 8. You're gonna take 9 slashing damage. Ren,
Okay.
not roll well.
Oh my goodness, that is a 5-foot cube.
It is a 5-foot cube. I know because
That
all
is
my
the
PCs have it.
damnedest thing.
It is,
What
isn't
attack?
it?
What attack is it? Like, what's it called?
It's Cloud of Daggers. It's a spell.
Okay, that was Cloud Dagger.
Yep. Uh,
You started describing. I was like, I know this one.
yep. And so the thing about this, though, just so you know, Tar, at the start of your turn, you will take that damage again. Not the same number, but you will take 4d4 again.
Oh,
Yep. Uh, it's it's hefty. Um,
yeah.
and then you have I forgot about that. Okay. Um, and then she's not done yet. Ren, give me. She's going to burn some stuff. Ren, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Why do I keep rolling shit on these?
You do have inspo.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm gonna use that.
It's a D8.
Yeah, so does that add it to what I had?
Yes, it adds to.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that then.
Hey, you're welcome, Tar.
Fuck!
How bad is that?
So what's the total?
Uh, hold on.
It's a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
12?
12? That's not gonna pass.
No.
So. Oh god.
I'm scared. What's happening to this old man?
Would my extra little bit of help be able to possibly pass?
What?
It's like, I'm just like, could I compass?
It wouldn't help, no. You wouldn't be able
It
to.
wouldn't help? Okay.
No. It'd be like 1 or so short.
Damn.
It wouldn't roll well, though. You're gonna take 12 poison damage as she takes a vial of some gross green liquid out of her pocket, takes the cork off, and like tosses it in your face.
Ow! Not good.
So that's 10 poison damage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, is that chocolate milk? Wrong. Hydrochloric acid. Splash.
Wrong! Gas leak!
What was in the air? Wrong.
Wrong. Poison spray.
Agony.
Don't
Fuck.
knock. Quicken spell cantrips. Okay. That is
Freaking cantrip.
Voss's
You know what's
turn.
You know what's the worst part? My Constitution saving throw is +6. It's not bad. I just keep rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Messenger, that is going to be you.
I'm kind of pissed about those are some dirty tactics that are being used, and normally I don't mind that kind of thing. But that's my friend that you just splashed poison in the face of. That is not acceptable.
That's what's not acceptable. You'll remind the magic daggers.
Honestly, yeah. That's an eye hazard.
You made fog everywhere.
Hey, listen, if you're going to splash poison in someone's face, they should be wearing goggles. So I'm gonna take.
So
I'm
are
gonna
you
take.
welcoming that onto yourself?
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, shit. Two attacks. It's always one and the other. 19 to hit.
That one hits, yeah.
And the other one was a 10, so it's not
No.
going to.
Actually,
All right.
unless her AC suddenly got worse.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Pause 1 second, please.
Mhm.
I need to remember what a thing does.
Pausing for a second.
It's not going to change anything. Yep, nope, you're good.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought you were checking Warcaster.
No.
Not max damage. I thought it was max damage for a second. 15.
15? Okay.
And I'm going to need a concentration check
Right.
on Cloud of Daggers.
That's a DC. What is it?
It would be DC 10.
DC 10, yeah. That's, I think. That's gonna fail.
Yeah.
Alright, so the daggers you see disperse, and you're no longer being torn to shred by magic daggers, Ren or Sybil.
Thank Thank you, thank you.
How
I'm at
low are you?
I'm at 11.
Oh,
Hey, I am healing you next turn, by the way.
Please.
But you have to, but you owe me a favor. You owe me a favor.
Ren's like swearing and like spitting and like rubbing at his face. By the way.
Wait, what do you
What
mean
have you
favor? What's gotten into you, Colt?
Alright, is that
You
messenger's
must
turn?
find a prophet for me.
doing that?
Is that your turn, messenger?
Yes.
Colt, that's gonna be you.
Okay, so what space are they on? What's the map look like right now?
I can send a photo quick.
Please.
Yeah, got you.
While you're doing that, healing word on Ren.
I would let him.
Yay!
I would do cure. I would just run up to him and do cure wounds. To be honest.
honestly.
Well, I am planning on doing something specific.
Okay.
This smells like needing an action to do something.
Okay. This is what the current map looks like. So you can do healing word, yeah.
Healing word 5, 10,
I
15,
didn't know
20,
if you wanted to do more.
25, 30. Okay, so that is within 30 feet.
Leon
Um,
all the way there is so
so
funny.
Oh, you put me on B. I said E.
Oh, you said E. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much difference.
So while running towards the fight, he is going to be casting healing word, right?
Yeah.
And in the same turn, because he's much more focused on something else, he is going to be dropping concentration on hypnotic pattern.
Okay. So Spy 4 is
So
back
so
in
Spy
there.
4 Spy 4 is now fully aware of everything and not longer incapacitated.
What just happened?
But he is going to get the view of this kid charging forward with his knife out, and he is going to end up exactly on G3. And as he gets there, he is going to lunge his dagger forward and attempt to get a stab at Voss.
Okay, roll an attack.
No fucking way.
Did you get a nat 20?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Colt. You take your blade and your little dagger that you were gifted. Describe how you sort of jab at the Prime Minister here.
As Colt makes it to where he's going to kind of worm in between Sybil and Ren, right? So
Mhm.
so he doesn't bump into either of them. And he is basically going to with both hands on the handle of the dagger, kind of spear it forward with both hands and use as much as his body length as he can to extend his attack as far as he can. And not going for anywhere that would be lethal, but he's specifically attempting to jam the knife kind of in their stomach region,
Okay.
in the side, to try
Uh,
and refrain from having it straight up kill them.
okay. Uh, so you do that, and you hear the sound of a, almost, you saw her take out a glass vial before. You hear the sound of a glass shattering
Oh no.
where you hit. And you see she grabs your wrist, uh, looks at you. You see that look in her eye again. And you're brought back several years, back to when you were like a little kid. Uh, and your father had taken you on a visit to the Prime Minister's place. It wasn't long after, you know, Voss's father was assassinated, and she was able to reclaim the position. Um, you didn't really understand that then, but you just sort of have this memory of being there, all like not super tall, but like imposing individual, taller comparatively to you as a kid. Uh, Thank you. Sorry. Um, and you kind of just remember all the times that, like, you knew she was scary, like, you knew she was capable of a lot, but she always tried so hard to be gentle with you. And you remember all the times she would tell you a leader's responsibility, first and foremost, is to the people that they lead. And that, and you know she is one who would do anything for that sole ideology, no matter what that may entail. And you watch now as she takes your wrist and pulls the dagger further into herself. Um, and there's like a flash of something. You see a similar green liquid to like what she had splashed into Ren's face, but it's slightly different. It's different. You see sort of, you don't see blood. You see that. Um, as um, her figure begins to distort and shift and change into something more monstrous. Um, and you all are brought face to face with what we would know above table is a dragon. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
I said it in a like so macro dosing poison joking.
Yeah.
Casually ending that session with Colt, like, knife deep in a fucking dragon.
No. So you you're gonna get knocked back.
Does he still have his dagger?
Yeah, you still have your dagger.
Dagger's stuck into like side.
But yeah, so that's the end of today's session. Considerably
Well,
shorter compared to last time, but
well, well. I mean, I got my wish, I guess. Colt did technically have the last hit in that fight.
mm-hmm.
Isn't the
But
blue
So I
lobster
still
coming from?
also I did
oh my
I did
god.
the cool thing, and I managed to save a third level spell slot.
So,
Woo!
we're having some audio issues to clarify what's going on there. But just to thank you to anyone who joined us today. We will see you in 2 weeks for the conclusion of the fight with Prime Minister Voss Carnala? Question mark. Thank you everyone, and goodbye.